change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
if you change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
Dude, Spider, you're kind of gay, bro. It's kind of like a gay icon you have next to your name. I think you're like a little gay, bro. Hi, Leah. Hello, Hot Sauce. Hello, Sella. Hello. Hi, Blazy. Hello, Ikaram. Congrats on first, Blazy. Thank you for the 340 watch streak, Blazy. Happy birthday, Celeru. Hello, Druid. Hello, Ecto Thing. Welcome in, welcome in. Everybody give Celeru a lovely happy birthday. It is her birthday today. I know there's not much time left in the day, but it's her birthday. It's her candle blowing birthday. It's her candle blowing birthday. Happy birthday, Celeru. I love the fucking happy emote. It makes me happy. Celeru, how has your day been? How do you feel knowing everybody has said happy birthday to you? How are you feeling? Happy. Yippee! That's good. I'm glad you had a good birthday. I assume, have you had a good birthday? Has it been comfy? Has it been chill? Have you been vibing? Hap. It's been chill. What have you been doing for your birthday today? Also, I'm sorry in advance. I started late again tonight. I forgot to eat, and I was a bit distracted by a couple of things. Like actual real life important stuff. So I got a little distracted today. But you know what? It was all worthwhile. And then I blew up Celeru with my mind. Ow. Hi, Faded. Hi, Faded. Guys, they released a patch on Ban today. They announced they were going to, apparently. But, like, I'm gonna be so for real. I opened the game. I didn't do a run. But, like, I did, like, a little bit. And I don't know what the fuck they did. I legitimately have no idea what the update is. What if they patched out bird skip? What if they secretly patched out my speedrunning strategies? You know? I fear it. Optimization, maybe? You're so silly, Druid. You're so silly. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty decent, actually. At least compared to, like, yesterday. Yesterday I wasn't even doing, like, bad, per se. But, like, it's been a week. It's been, unfortunately, like, a week. It's kind of been that way since... Is it Saturday? It might have been Saturday. It was Saturday or Sunday, one of the days. It's been sort of a week, but I'm excited for Offkai though. It's gonna help sort of counterbalance the sort of like meh week. It's been, though it has been getting better as the days have been going on, so that's always a good thing. So that's how I'm doing to answer your question. It's Faded _ night. Everybody type faded with a capital F. Rest lowercase. Somebody say hi faded with a capital F. Satisfy my autism. It'll be good. It'll be great even. Celeru should do it. Because I did start late tonight, though, I will jump into the game. I'll jump into Wuchang ASAP, so then Sella doesn't kill me. It's her birthday today. I mean, there's always a chance, considering the series started with the drone remote having enough polygons to render a Forza car. I mean, yeah, there's always a chance. I just don't expect it. Because I think the problem with, like, not only the first game, I think it's, like, literally every game, probably upwards at least to, like, the 7th game or something, if I had to guess. Like, or like 5 or 6 games probably where they just kept that model in. Hi, Kyle. Welcome, man. Kill me. No. It's Celaru's birthday. Be nice. Be nice. I'm gonna blow you up like a... I'm gonna not blow you up. Blow you like a fucking leaf blower. Dude, that means you're gonna blow on my penis? Why would you do that? You're supposed to, like, give me the suck. Hi, you'll be welcome. Hard. I don't know, man. Your analogy, it's not working very well, I don't think. What if I just hug it? What if I just hug you as we're doing it? It's rizzed. Can somebody post Kit's rizzed? Spider, can you post Kit's rizzed for me? Please and thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So, like, I've been, I have to do a grind in RuneScape that I'm not excited about. I'm very not excited about. I started it last night. It's just long and boring. It's just long and boring is all. You died in a horrible coin collecting accident. The only coin collecting accident I could imagine is somebody would want your coins, so they killed you. That's all I could imagine. Guys, French pussy's sick. And I'm depressed. Guys, cartoons didn't drop today. By Ken Carson. Should I just, like, blow my shit off live on stream? Like, if I'm being so for real with you? There was no indication it would come out tonight, for the record. I just, you know. I just wanted it. You know, I just wanted cartoons, you know. That'd be kind of hot, though. So, do you want me to do it? Celaru, I know it's your birthday, so, you know, you can tell me whatever you want me to do. Can I blow my shit off live on stream? Would you allow me? Not the blowing your shit off live on stream, me blowing you. Sella, it's your birthday. Can you tell Kyle to not send me to war zones constantly for your birthday? Thank you for the raid, DJ. I gotta update my lurks now. Hi, DJ. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. It's me, Sui Robo, everyone's favorite Robo-tuber. I hope you had fun with CTR. You were supposed to do it in one sitting. Kyle's trying to kill me on Cella's birthday. And Cella has not made an indication that this is what she wants. What did I just close? Did I just close the stream I was lurking? I did. Wait, did I? No, not that. No, I closed. Never mind. Who do I want to AFK? Who do I want to lurk in? I was the rest of your streaming DJ. I'm sending Sui to the farm upstate. I'm sending you to the penis hole. Don't ask what I meant by that, because I can't comfortably answer. Oh my god, guys, Leaflet is live, guys. Oh my god. She's just misunderstood, Spider. You know what I mean? I will kill you. uh, you should die. I don't know, DJ. She's misunderstood according to you. You know, right, Spider? I'm throwing people under the bus. You can't stop me. Gunyum. No Gunyum! Sela, no Gunyum! Look at you, Sue. You made Sela Gunyum on her birthday. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know what, Sela? Just for you. We'll play the game, alright? I should have changed the category to just be Wuchang, to be quite honest. Mods, change it to Wuchang. Just for Sela, so she doesn't Gunyum. Let's play Wuchang. Dude, I don't know what the fuck the Garden of Banban update is, and I'm scared. I'm being so for real. I'm so scared they patched something out to make it so the world record is impossible or something. This is like my biggest fear. The live update. How is CTR, DJ? I don't know, man. I'm tired. Okay, calm down there, Kyle. Go to bed if you're sleepy, baby girl. Ugh. Fuck you. Why you say fuck me for? It's Sela's birthday. It is true. Happy birthday, Sela. Celaroo, happy birthday, Celaroo! Oh, this is a cool background. I forgot that I made Wuchang look as skimpy as possible. I felt like I was jump scared a little bit there. I thought like I stealth installed a nude mod without even realizing it, but no, this is just fucking like just outfit. POV anime when your parents walk in. True. So Sela did tell me that there's not much left of the game. She told me last week when I asked her to have a new game prepared. Speaking of which, let's take a look at the poll. I think AI Limit was the one that was winning. Let me take a look to see if that's changed at all. No, it hasn't. There's 45 hours left, and AI Limit has 5 votes compared to Asterigos, Curse of the Star, which is 3 votes. So it looks like AI Limit's probably gonna be the next. It's probably gonna be the next. Why did you link a leaflet tweet? It's probably AI Limit's probably gonna be the next Soul Select I play. I didn't install it though. It's 21 gigabytes, guys. I'm gonna download AI Limit. It's 21 gigabytes. Let's see how long it takes to download. All right, you ready? I just started downloading it right now. Let's see how long it takes to download. So it's a 21 gigabyte game. I just started downloading it. Let me look at this fucking tweet, dude. Budget VTuber stream update. Is this a 33-minute video? That's crazy. I like how I started watching somebody stream and they immediately raided out into Mari. Doesn't playing a game cost Steam to pause downloading? If you open the game afterwards, if you have that option enabled, yes. But when you open the game, you can ask Steam to download the game or download whatever. In-game. It'll pause it when you launch it, though. That's like the default option. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, it's 43% done. I'm gonna sit here and wait for it to install. I'm probably not gonna play it tonight. I mentioned this. Even if I finish Wuchang tonight, which I assume I will, given what Sella said. I don't think I'm gonna start it tonight because next week I'm gonna be taking the week off and I wouldn't want to start a game for a couple of hours just to, like, not play it for 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm downloading at a comfortable 879 point... Oh, wait, no. 873.8 megabits per second. Megabytes, even. Just a nice and comfortable little humble flex there. Celaroo, how does that make you feel on your birthday? No less. Hi, Monoworm. Welcome in. It's 74% done. What is that emote? What? Overslept. Sella, how does it make you feel that I'm downloading AI limit at 843.2 megabytes per second? It's AI. It's all AI, Leah. Okay. Solaroo! How does that make you feel, Sella? Spin. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, AI limit's done downloading. Not that I doubt that I'm gonna play it tonight, but it's done downloading. There we go. Alright, let's hop into Wuchang. Because I know, because I download things so fast, it does actually, it does lag things down because it's using so much of my network. It has to download so fast. Okay, so when we last played, there was, is it down here? Yeah. Down here was, though I think we unlocked something up here that I didn't give a look at quite yet. Let's give it a look-see poo. Celaroo! How does that make you feel, Sella? Oh, that's a crazy view. I just wanted to look up in the air, then I realized that she's like all spread eagle, dude. Sella, why did they make her all spread eagle? Oh, I didn't even realize there's invisible platform. I feel like I'm gonna die doing this. I'm gonna run. No, we're good. Did I go over here at some point? I feel like I've been here before. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Celaroo, why didn't you warn me? Joined stream, good lord. Hi, Taco. Did you also get jump scared, Taco? That shit scared the fuck out of me. Jesus Christ. I actually, like, that made me physically jump. Fucking goddamn it. So, Sella, some of these doors were apparently riddle doors, according to achievements? Scary stream. Where is this? I feel like I saw this door. Oh, it's right here. No, my. Fuck! God damn it, dude! Stop it! What is that? Fucking hell! Jesus Christ!
Happy birthday, Seller.
Thank you for the 35 months, Shakti. Bada bing, bada boom. I got stuff to do, so yeah, but also happy birthday. Yeah, to Sella, not to me. My birthday's next month. Thank you, Shakti, for the 35 months, dude. This game is gonna give me a heart attack. Jesus Christ. What is falling on me? I'm assuming it's like a stalactite. Stalagmite? Stalactites when they come up from the ground, right? Fuck, that scared me also. No, stalactite is when they're on the ceiling. No, it's stalactite, right? Stalagmite is on ground. Stalactite is on ceiling. Have I just, like, convinced myself a stalactite is a word when it's not? Hey, look, Sella. It's a mimic. Check. Return to worship rise in ruins. Wait, what? I think it's the sound being so much louder that makes it scary. It's like Hunting Bigfoot game where the devs use real thunder to tune properly audio balance. Worship's Rise. Where am I? Isn't this the cave where the panda was? I'm pretty sure it is, right? Like the very first cave. It is. Shakti, cartoons didn't drop, so I'm gonna kill myself unless Sella tells me otherwise. Hi, Sella. Welcome back, Sella. Sella, what have you done for your birthday today, if anything? Nothing. Celaroo, what have you done your whole life? I'm gonna start making you think of existential things now. I'm gonna give everybody an existential crisis. What have we all accomplished in our life? Yeah, Sully, you're letting us take you to dinner next week, right? What path was made? There was a path made here, and I'm trying to remember what still here, but I'll be watching, not chatting. I'm trying to get the living room and kitchen, do the dishes, shave and shower, and I want to get done before Paris gets home. When Paris gets home, Yobi, tell her I said hello, and that I hope she's doing fantastic. Okay, so we already went up here. I'm trying to remember. There was like a... I feel like there was another path made. I got you. Thank you. I want to say one more path was made, but I'm trying to remember what said path was. Celeru, do you want to go to the underground bow capital that has the like flesh like bridges? What are these? I want to say there was another path made somewhere, but it could have just been this. Yeah, I'm starting to think it might have been. It might have not been anything else. It might have just been that. Hello, Rogue Shadow. Hope you're doing well. How am I doing? I'm doing actually pretty decent today. I've had a bit of a tough week. I mean, some people know what's been going on. It's not something I'm going to discuss on stream, but you know, it's been a bit of a tough week for me. It's been not very fun, but I feel like every single day has gotten like better. Like, I feel like yesterday was better than the day before, you know, and I feel like today is better than or today's better than yesterday, yesterday was better than the day before, and the day before was better than yesterday, so on and so forth. 10,000 mercury, these both do. Contaminated crystal. I'm not sure how many of these I need to use to level up, but we're gonna level up. Perfect. Just need to use one. I noticed that I was decently close to leveling up. Oh my god, I forgot. Celeru is not on the corner of my screen because I have to turn that off when I do my speedruns. Let me fix that. There we go. There's Machamp and there's Celeru. Oh god, where's my widget? There it is. The question is what do I want to level up next? So we got the strength up. I guess I could just get more strength. Yeah, let's just do that. Celeru! Come here, Celeru. I like open up my arms for hug. Okay, so we go down here. I was assuming there's a boss down here. Sella, speaking of bosses, Sella, do you know how many bosses I have left in the game, give or take? There might not even be a boss here. It just kind of looked like there might be one. It just gave me the vibes. One? We only have one boss left? Oh, it's another one of those fucks, dude. I could only think of one. What if I have 2 left? What if I have 3 left? You know what, Sella? Just for you, if you're still awake by the time we finish this game, what if I played a little bit of New Game Plus with a different weapon? Because I'm assuming this game has a New Game Plus. It's Souls-like. How would that make you feel, Sella? Hi, Mari. Did you have a nap today? Did you have a birthday nap? You did not? What? Damn. How much sleep did you get last? I mean, you went to bed decently early last night. I wouldn't be surprised if you got like an okay-ish amount of sleep. You know what I think you should get, Sella? Because it's your birthday. You know what I think you should have? Featherfall Marsh. I think you should get yourself some ice cream. You should treat yourself to some ice cream, Sella. Outside. Dang. Why could I not hit him? There we go. I'm gonna help this big guy kill this big enemy. Because he gives 20,000 souls. Fuck! Celeru, I'm sorry I failed you. You know what? Somebody should DoorDash you ice cream. What do you think, Sella? Oh, I ate the wrong thing. I ate a steamy bun. She a honey bun, she a honey bun, she... Dude, I can't do that. How does Miles do that with his fucking voice? Motherfucker does magic. I think the best outfit that 2B ever got was in Nikke, when they put her in Nikke, because her alternate outfit is just her being more naked, which is in Automata, to be completely fair. What's wrong with her Azur Lane skin? That it's in Azur Lane. I'm gonna die. Fuck, the corruption's getting me. I might have to kill the sword guy first. I don't know. I feel like the big winged creature, the avian creature, I feel like he's harder to deal with. I could just let them not, like, I could just fight, like, let them fight and not worry about them, but the reason why I want to fight them is because they give a good amount of EXP. pee. I just like my women naked. Am I right, Celeru? Up top? Yeah, it's pretty standard. I feel like most people have, or most gotcha games and shit now have. Not like, I feel like meetup isn't the right word, but I know what you mean. Like a pop-up, I guess? Sella, do you like my fire build? Oh, that still gives me corruption buildup. God darn it. Fun. These guys were fighting to the death. You know what the real important news is, guys? The real important news is that Arknights is finally getting a PC client. That's the real good news. Finally. Hold on, give me 1 second. Finally happy for PC players. I'm gonna give it a shot whenever it comes out. I've been wanting to play base Arknights. Seller, are you gonna try out Arknights? Apparently base Arknights is really good. From my limited exposure. People say it's like the best, one of the best like gotchas. Spider's played it. Get ready for a lot of reading then. I remember when I showed Spider the tweet, he was like, oh my god, thank god. Imagine reading something like this, which is longer than the Bible, on a tiny ass phone monitor or screen. You know, real shit, I was watching an AVGN episode yesterday because it came up in my recommended, and I was like, because I've been watching whatever they do, I'm like, fuck it, man, I haven't watched AVGN in a while, right? He was it was Bible games, and he was talking about how there's like the King James Bible on like the Game Boy Advance, and man, could you imagine reading the Bible on the fucking, sorry, Game Boy Color? Could you imagine reading that on like the Game Boy Color? It'd be so tiny. I don't really have any of these. Game Boy Color. Sorry, It was on the original Game Boy. My bad. I'm sorry, I got it wrong again. Oh. Celeru, where's the right way to go here? Oh, you're not there. Yeah, we're all big Drakengard 1 fans here. I should start playing the Drakengard soundtrack at Offkai. I think Leah would laugh. I think everybody else would want me dead. Leah, can I get your opinion on that? Assuming that you're here and present, you're here and queer. Also, I did not mean to come. I mean, I meant to go this way, but didn't know it was gonna like be a drop off that I can't climb out of. This might be the way to go. Maybe. What's this do? Okay, it makes a path here. Okay. Okay, so this must have been the way to go. Soulbird Shard right. One of the ways to go. Celeru! Everybody in chat say Celeru! Sweet doesn't want to get high IRL and play Drakengard. You never offered me this, firstly. And secondly, Shakti, I've played Drakengard 1 more than any healthy human being ever should. If there's anybody that'd be willing to do that, it'd be me. Oh, I missed it. Can we get high and play Drakengard in the room? How would we play it in the room? As long as I don't have to, like, drive or something, I wouldn't mind. It'd be fun. Drakengard. Drakengard's what I call my third wife. Don't ask me what I mean by that. Celeru, cartoons didn't drop. Can I gun yum after stream? I need your permission. Jackengard is the exact same game with all the pro-attacks replaced with Jackal Valentine. Cool. Jackengard is when Jack Garland from Strangers of Paradise is modded into Drakengard. Does that come on her? Yeah, probably. Because it's Azur Lane, probably. Celeru, am I allowed to Gunyum after Cartoons finally drops? It's a rabbit tail. Al's staring at her ass, Shakti. You can't. Can you fault him? I can't. He'll probably try to deny it, but we all know the truth. That's my hit sound. Brother, not gonna lie, I didn't even notice the tail. If only Kyle would admit that he boomed. It's weird. He has admitted it, but then he takes it back. I don't understand. Hi, Koi. Welcome in. You're goddamn right, we're winning. I need to find something to level me up, though. Because I have almost 200,000 souls. That's like enough for at least 3 levels. Thank you, Rogue. I just drank water, though. As that cutscene was happening, so I'll take that as the hydrate. Kyle is the biggest gooner I know. And I respect it, to be quite honest. Nice, another lustrous red feather in an avian tier. What is that? Contains 100,000 red mercury, also grants maximum madness and prevents madness loss for an extended duration. So basically it's saying you can use this for a free level, but if you use it for a free level, there will be repercussions. Here, you know what, because you redeemed hydrate as soon as I hydrated, how about I stretchy for you instead? Jackengard's what I mentioned if Jack and the crew would start promoting as a way to find the Warriors of Light. Okay, guys, so I got this idea, okay? So we make a game where a kid is born in Haven City, and then his dad dies because of this dude named Count Viger Jack. That's just Jack and Daxter. Well, actually, that's just Jack 2. Jack and Daxter is not the same. It's my favorite daughter, happy birthday. I love you forever. Fuck you, Sui. Love, Mom. I love Celeru the most. Me and Leah equally love Celeru the most. Right, Cella? It's nice neck crack. Ugh, there we go. Ugh. Alright, there's my stretchy. Now my legs are like upset. Okay, guys, I have a question for you. Do you ever stretch your entire upper body? And then after you stretch your entire upper body, does your lower body get upset and feel like it needs to stretch? do I have any desire to play Mortis again. It's not a game that I've played. Like, I just stretched my upper body and my lower body feels like it wants, like, it feels like it wants to be stretched. Like, my legs in particular, they feel like, hey, why don't you stretch me? Ugh. Yeah, I'm stretching my legs. Yeah. DJ stimming. Give him a second. Hey guys, you want to see something crazy? You guys want to see something crazy? DJ, keep stimming. Okay, keep stimming. Alright, watch this, guys. I turned it back on. I just wanted to show DJ because I don't know if he knew. I could turn it off at a whim. I have a button now, DJ. That way, whenever I play story-driven games or I speedrun, I just have an option to be able to turn off intrusive redeems. That way I don't have to beg my mods to do it every single time. Shout out to Baka, by the way, for helping me out with that. Big ups to Baka. I love that fucking crazy bitch. Shakti, it's actually, firstly, Shakti, it's an EP. Secondly, Sella said I couldn't, and it's her birthday, and that overrides everything. Who are we to deny the wants of Celeru? On her birthday, no less. You guys can't kill me. I think Hattie and Spider reserved the rights to kill me first, but I think they said specifically DJ has to die first. But then after he dies, I'm completely fair game. Why do you want me to look at Booba so bad? Because he's gooning, which is fine. So do you all hate me? No, it's like, I keep telling you, it's like cuteness aggression. DJ, have you ever seen something so cute you just want to stab it 52 times in the neck? Sisui, I would never kill you. Dude, you wanted to put me in a war scenario earlier today. Are you sure about that? It says use. Twitch! Clip that. Yeah, but Kyle, we talked about this It exists because of something war-related. Somebody search it up. Somebody, like, confirm what my statement. Or deny it. Oh, now Kyle's gonna gun Yum because he won't goon with him, Shakti. But no gun Yum. Doesn't seem to be anything near me. I'm afraid a boss is gonna pop up. There's been no shrine. The Forbidden Lands. Wait, this looks cool. And it's playing badass music. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let's appreciate the view in the meantime. Give me 1 sec. Badass. This area looks like it belongs in Elden Ring. Yeah. Celeru, are you sure I didn't miss anything before I presumably go to the way end? This looks like the end. I mean, it's gotta be. It's got build-up. Ooh, that looks really cool. Nothing I know of? Okay. I mean, technically, what would an EMP even do to me? You know what I kind of want to check out? Sella, is there a shrine nearby? Will there be a shrine soon? Yeah, okay. You know what I want to check out, Sella? Remember the area in the avian place, the like giant tomb area that looks like it's going to be a boss battle, but there's not a boss there? I kind of want to see if there's anything there now that the world's all like fucked. I just thought about that. What if there's something over there? Oh, I think I see the shrine. Well, it's on the map. Could you imagine if that was the last mimic in the game? Actually, can I even go back to the avian place? I don't know. Jesus, dude. 4 levels. Celeru! I explode you with my mind. Let's see. Agility. Can I get more HP? I kind of want to get more HP. Do I have any more, like, HP upgrades anywhere? I have stamina upgrades. I don't really feel like I need stamina, though. Ooh, actually, you know what? Oh, I never got this. Did I have only 1 or 2 of these? Only had 1. Okay, what if I grab this, and then we go to Temper? Because I feel like I... Wait. Did I grab the wrong thing? Hold on. Oh, that's an extra charge. Yeah, I don't want an extra charge. What I want is... this. Because I feel like, didn't I get something here that I wanted? Feathering status... increase the duration of tempering. Yeah, I think I wanted this. Oh, there's something I have to give here. Also, yeah, is there anything over here? Well, it doesn't say that there's any quests or anything, but I kind of want to check that area anyways, because it seems like an area of importance. Would Sui survive the explosive diarrhea parasite? Oh, you talking about the fucking... The one currently where people are, like, saying, guys, I highly recommend that you don't buy fresh produce right now, because there's a parasite in it that it gives you the worst shits of your life for, like, 2 weeks straight or something. Hand over giant bronze arrow. The fresh produce challenge. Druid, do you not know about it? Oh, I got an achievement for unlocking this guy's full stock. Nice. I could go buy raw broccoli and eat it until I get one. Okay, so from my understanding, it doesn't make you sick like you have a stomach bug. From my understanding. From my understanding, it just makes it so you shit your brains out for, like, weeks on end or something. Call of the Wild. I shit myself 5 times. Or, sorry, I shit 5 times. Not yourself. I shit 5 times today because the breakfast burrito parasite. Unrelated. You're telling me this food make me shit? Yes, Oregon. Also, hello, Oregon. Okay, guys. I have a genuine question. Who here is a fan of anal sex? The vicious cycle. Okay, so I wanted to check this out. I don't know if there's anything here, but it seemed like such an important area that I just want to see if there's, like, anything there. Yeah, go on. All cleared out. Okay. Have you guys ever considered if you like anal sex, you know poop comes from there? Unless it's a girl. Girls don't poop, notoriously. I don't know why they have buttholes if they don't poop, but, you know. If you really think about it, like, if you have anal sex, that's where poop comes from, man. Oh my god, I forgot I didn't get this guy. Well, I just said that I'm cleared out, so yes, I did think about that. I've had scanned a few opportunities to try it, but so far, not the biggest fan. What? Sella, you missed the boss. Eternal Glory, Zhao Yun's Spirit. I knew there was gonna be something here. Oh, is this what you were looking for, Sella? Oh, you never got to fight him? Okay. I didn't think this guy was going to pop up here. I thought maybe something else would have popped up. His questline seemed to be over. It's legally distinct Ishin, Ashina, and Gehrman. Well, this guy said he was going to... Uh-oh. He said he was going to fight us if we became a Mos... Is that just a one-shot? No, I think the initial grab killed me. Sui, you're picking up condoms. Ask Shakti which size. What? DJ, figure that shit out yourself. Why is he doing that to a woman? Why is he doing that to a woman? Hashtag problematic. So if this is legally distinct Ishin, does that mean he's gonna pull out a gun once I get him down to like half HP? If he pulls out a gun, he is actually just Ishin. God, I hope so. DJ, when are you gonna play Sekiro Shadows Die Twice? Yeah, giving up, though, doesn't count. Shakti's not impressed by that. Is he doing frostbite? He is. I couldn't get past the first mini-boss. Okay, when you say you couldn't get past the first mini-boss, do you mean the one in the tutorial area that's mandatory? It's true. I do tell him he has pathetic ribs. And it's like in an affectionate way. Watch this. Fuck, dude, he hurts like a motherfucker. Could you imagine if Ishin attacked this fast? Oh yeah, by the way, DJ, I don't know if Fudgy told you he's coming to Offkai. He came into chat yesterday, I think. Last night. It said, looks like I'm seeing you next week. Sella, he's kicking my ass. Can you tell him politely to stop? It's your birthday. Actually, Sella probably wants him to kick my ass because she thinks I've had it too easy playing this game. That's we're gonna get shot. I may or may not have told him that we're gonna shoot you. Maybe. I can't wait for this boss to be harder than the final boss, by the way. Oh, that's a counter. I don't know why I attacked him when I knew that was a counter. I mean, I do know why I attacked him. I wanted to get the stagger off, but like, I also don't know why. Okay, well, he didn't summon gun. He summoned sword. Deflect there. Oh my god, he's Pontiff Sullivan! In. Quelling Madness. Echo of Xiao Yung. What does this spell? Summons a fierce jade blade and unleashes a thunderous roar, driving enemies back, especially potent against inner demons. Oh, maybe he's doing extra damage because I have an inner demon? Cyan Feather... Wait, this is new. Cyan Feather Chisel. A remnant from the War of the Ancients, representing a fearsome power. When combined with other chisels, it forms a complete artifact, capable of unlocking the final temper slot from within the Impetus Repository. The general once commanded his army in a brutal clash against the monsters. Though he emerged victorious, claiming this object, and the fallen soldiers and the beasts in the forest transformed into haunting nightmares that plagued him ever since. Entering the dream. Each effect originates from its cause. An ancient object has the power to alter the chain of causality. Enter the dream at a shrine to receive your primordial deity's guidance and continue your journey. Does he have anything to say, or is he just like done? Yeah, so Sella, the last time, if you remember in the VOD, this was like 2 weeks ago, I think, or like 3 weeks ago. He was sitting here, he said something, and then that was like the end of the quest line. Is there any HP I can grab? Ishin. What is the Maddening Essence charge? I haven't put anything in this because I'm scared. Incense, not essence. Impacts. Now I can grab this. Is there anything you can do? Should I get Parma chips or chicken burger chips? You know what? I feel like I haven't seen you go for Parma in a while, Leah. I think you should get some Parma. Parma and chips. Let's see. I mean, that's agility up. There's HP, but I have to go a little bit further on this than I really want to. But I mean, I might have to if I want to get more HP. I mean, I can go down this route. There's nothing crazy this direction. There's just not a lot of HP upgrades at this point. It's mostly just stamina. I guess I could just go here and get the +5 agility. Like, this is gonna do this level up is essentially useless on me. I might actually see if I'm gonna use some shit to level me up again. Yeah, should be good, right? Nope, not yet. Sella, should we get DJ to play Wuchang? Oh, welcome back. Sella, you missed me! I beat the boss! Sella! Hi, son. Welcome in. Oh, that was quick. I managed to get a good run in.
阁下胸怀大义，且秉性良善，将此物传承于你，老夫便再无牵挂。望你善用此物，让天下百姓能免受羽化之苦。
Okay, now the question is, are there any other major areas, Sella, that are big like this that I should double check to see if anything will pop up? Hi, Faded. What's up? Why are you staring at me? I think Leah should get some chicken parm. Wait, am I doing wrong area? Disregard that. Okay.
今天又带了什么
I
好
never
听
shoot army
此
sword.
物倒像是三国时期的蜀军装扮。三国时期，蜀国曾建都于此，莫非是那时留下的？蜀地如今还流传着白袍将军的故事，我听一个说书老头讲过几次，属实精彩的。
Did I ever go
若
down
能一睹
this
那
area?
将
What do you
军
mean
的
by
风
that?
姿哎，说笑了，已是故去之人，又怎会存活于世呢？
Oh, this is his spear. Nice. Do we get his outfit too? I don't think so. Hi, Moe. Wait, Moe, is your computer fixed already? There's a path in the back. I don't think so.
要是有用不完的吃狗，记
No.
得多来照顾老夫的生意。
In this area here, Sella? Yes. Okay, which direction is it? This way? Wrong way. Oh, I can't go back up there. You're not talking about across from here, right? Sorry, I did go there. You're typing without capital letters, Moe. I thought you came back. Wrong way. This way? Okay, this way. Go up? Okay. Okay, we went up. Also, hi, Patty. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, this way, Sella? I do not think I went this way. Oh. Is this it? Is there just panda? They just want to see the panda? Oh, you're on an old shitty laptop. Gotcha. I wish the panda had more things. He doesn't really have a ton. There was a mini-boss? What was the mini-boss? Maybe I fought it already then. Oh, before the area changed? Yeah, I don't think I ever went here. Because this area doesn't look too familiar. I could be wrong, though. It was that demon girl. I fought the demon girl before. Like, from this chapter onwards. Just saw some French pussy. Stay away from my French pussy. That's mine. Okay, so anything else I should check, Sella? Or do you think... Is there any other areas that ring to mind? She shows up here too. Yeah, I fought the one that's here. Is there like another one? Not that I can think of. Okay. Well, I'm going to go be right back then and piss real fast. And I'm going to fill up my water bottle. And then once I'm back, I guess we're going to potentially finish the game? Maybe? I don't know. Seems like we're at the final, like, section. So I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go piss. BRB. Oh shit. Hi Pukos, thank you for the raid. Have a good night though. Hi, thank you for the raid. I'm playing Wuchang. Hi. It's Stella's birthday. Hi. We're here to, I guess, finish up the game. Hi. Hope you're doing well. I know you're going to bed, but yes, it's me. I'm everyone's favorite Robo-tuber. That's me. I'm everyone's favoriteest Robo-tuber. Damage token. Alright, what's in here? Celeru, what's in here?
七回古墓，淡水沙，萋萋古雪，生童话。天门
You gonna ask for some life advice? Yeah, go for it.
正逢其时。
What the fuck?
我本以为此生一役献古门，没想到还能获得如此力量。多亏了你呀，无常。
Wait, is this the fucking Taoist from the beginning of the game? I want to quit my job and move to Korea. Become a famous beatboxer. Should I do it? Yeah, I think you should.
万物与我为一，与我而争先。
I knew not to trust this guy. Feathery Abomination. Oh, I thought I dodged that. I thought I heard the sound effect of me gaining some chip back. His stagger meter went down because he, took the time to fly. Heal. Damn, he's fingering that sword. So true. Sella does that to me sometimes. But it's her birthday, so we can't judge her. Alright, phase 2? Trying to read his dialogue, but it's kind of hard to. So this motherfucker just wants to become immortal and thinks feathering is the answer, even though feathering is nothing but a disease, as we pretty much learned. Got it. Nice dodge. I don't think I dodged that one. you know Celeru made me immortal and it's the biggest mistake she thinks she's ever made? She told me. This guy doesn't seem too bad. I feel like all the bosses that have been on the larger side in this game have been generally easier to deal with. I didn't dodge that. Oh wait, no, I forgot. Dodging does not stop the shield from disappearing. We also could have a phase 3. It's not impossible. Fuck! I shouldn't have said he was too easy. He could have a secret phase 3. Second health bar, phase 3. Oh no. Do I have to watch a long animation every single time I die? Oh no. Can skip it. Oh, okay. I ain't summoning no boss or no help. Sella would be upset, probably. Sella, why didn't you warn me he was gonna do that? Oh, I should have realized he was doing that attack. That was stupid. I'm gonna get my stamina back. I don't know why I won't dodge. I keep fucking up dodging that smash move. Fuck. Water. Oh, I fucked that up. That didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Given that this is like a big fuck you sword that he has. Ow. What's he doing here? Is he doing the pillars? Yeah. Celeru, drink the water. What do you think would happen if we drank this water? Would we die? What is he doing? Oh, it's this. Water stab? No. Uh-oh. Fuck, I missed dodge. It's okay. He's gonna die. Easy clap. First try. I got an achievement. That means I won. Imagine if that killed me. Shield of causality. Echo of Zhanyangzi. What does this do? Hold on, what is this? Wait. Echo Vermilion Feathers. Gather energy to absorb any incoming spell directed at you. Gain Scamboard Might and then unleash it in a powerful explosion that damages all nearby foes. That's not what we just got. We just got... What did we just get? This. Release a feathering type blade force forward along with 5 orbs. Can trigger alacrity if you are attacked while casting. I can't believe there's no difficulty setting on this game. Dude, this is blinding. Check. Enter the stream of... Dude! Spider-Man? Samsara? Stream of Samsara? There's no turning back beyond this gate. Will you step forward? No turning back. Defeat the boss again. I was an ass. Sorry, dude, the fucking cleavage shot there was really funny. Why'd he do that? Achieve the jar full of medicine ending. Wait, was that the bad ending? Welcome back, Yobi.
此事久别重逢了。
What? Sella, did I get the bad ending? The very bad ending. Dude! Expedition 33? Sorry. Mom, they put me in the big jar. Tuck tuck, mwah, DJ, rest well. Dude, there's Chinese text on the top right. I don't know what it says. No, maybe it's just the lyrics. Sella, don't be saddy. I'm looking, hold on. Means you run it back. Shit, you're right. What is it? Translate? They're saying Moe is so beautiful. I'm looking on my phone right now about alternate endings. That is the bad ending, by the way. Rice Snap, my goat. There's 4 endings? I thought this thing I read said 3. There was one early secret ending. Oh, ending 4. There's a good ending. Did I get the Ring of Samsara? Dude, there's a massive set of steps to getting the true ending. Shower time? I'm joining you, Yobi. Best true ending. It says you need to complete 2 quest lines and you get 2 halves of the Ring of Samsara, which I don't think I got. Then proceed to the final riddle gate in Bow Capital and give it the wrong answer. I got an achievement for giving all of them the right answer. Speedrun time? I mean, I guess so. What is this early ending? Hold on, let me look at this. Unlocked by refusing to help the storyteller at the start of the 4th region, then beat Bo Magus boss to end the game early. No selling, no nodding off yet. No Sella, stay awake. Good night, Sella. I think I'm gonna play a bit more Wuchang. I didn't realize how close we were to the end for 1, and for 2, I want to see if how much I can actually speed through the game on New Game Plus. I'm curious now. Good night, Sella. Rest well. I'll tell you to rewatch to watch more of the VOD later depending on how much I play, Sella. Sleep well. I'm still just looking at the endings real quick. So apparently you get the bad ending if you just fail the conditions of the other endings. Which, I mean, I guess that makes sense. You failed to do the conditions of getting the good ending. So there's a good ending, a good ending, a true ending, and then an alternate early ending. And people were saying that New Game Plus is really easy to breeze by. At least early on it is. I would assume late game it starts to scale a little bit better into New Game Plus. I really like this game though. I don't know, I really like it. I think it could use maybe a little bit more enemy variety. I feel like that's like a big complaint I have for so many Souls-likes, is like, there could be a bit more enemy variety. Not just like the same enemy, but like slightly different or something, you know? Epic Games! Everybody say boo! Boo, Epic Games! Boo! Boo the one person in Epic Games! Loving memory of Sweetie, our beloved canine companion. Aww. Special thanks to all team members and their families for understanding and supporting for their understanding and support during development. Hi, Aishta, welcome in. This is a badass like wallpaper, though. I got to admit. Causality reversal. What the fuck is that? Does that just mean New Game Plus? 35 hours. What happens if I press continue? By starting a new challenge, you'll be able to return to your current save file. What is this do? By starting a new challenge. I'm assuming this is... The translation of this is probably you're going to New Game Plus, if I had to guess. Yeah, this was the intro, right? Yes. New journey. Upon activating causality reversal, you'll carry over your equipment level red mercury and purchases into the new run where enemies will grow stronger and battles will become more challenging. Yeah, that makes sense. Why is this my outfit though? This was not my outfit. I had a skimpier outfit. I was basically naked. Did one of my underwear disappear? Or was I using this one? I think one of my underwears disappeared. Car. I'm just looking at some of these. Here, we'll do this. Wait, so like, where's my weapon? Or do I have to come here and go pick up my weapon this way? I need to figure out these exact enemies that I am missing. Which weapon was I using? Hold on. Was it Draconic Bombardment? No. Wasn't this weapon. It was Combustion Cleaver. What's this? Yeah. Okay. Alright, let me look up who these two NPCs are real fast. Let's see. So it's Fong Yao. And then Yuzai. And then White Robed Elder. I just need to see what these guys look like. Oh, I never saved this NPC. I don't think. It's okay. Sella went to bed anyways, though. But she would appreciate it. Okay, Hiyuzai is... He's the pinwheel guy. And the white-robed elder is... the guy that we killed at the way end of the game. Well, not killed, but beat. Okay, let's run through. Let's go through things fast. Let's see how. Okay, yeah. Let's see how far we can get on a New Game Plus before, like, in general. Let's see how quickly we can actually, like, get through things. Streamer, I need help. So what do you need help with? Rats. I hate this guy. Do I roll for a baddie? Yes. Okay, so we can ignore most of the people in here. I think we don't want to ignore her, though.
你醒了，只是你的这羽化姑娘有武力傍身。
Much thanks, he's no problem, no problem. I mean, I guess I could quickly just, like, talk to everyone, just to get their shit out of the way, you know? Like their dialogue. This guy's evil. He put me in this big jar here. I wonder if these big jars here have anything, like, is there, like, legitimate cycles? Is there another form of me inside one of those jars? Kill him? Dude, you can't kill NPCs. I mean, I guess I might kill him in the true ending. I like how I beat the final boss and I still only gained, like, 1 level out of it. Does it save all this stuff? Okay, this is all saved. Are my benedictions saved? No, I have to put on... Okay, what do I want? Increases potency of clash. Nearby enemy suffers burn. Not that. Consecutive attacks reduce damage taken. Okay, it's probably this. And then... let's see, gaining Skyborn might endows your attacks with Life Leech for a very short amount of time. Obliterate attacks cause more HP. Defeating enemy increases your damage for a time. And grants Skyborn might. Backstabs. I think I have the Poise Break built up. This might not be too bad. Let's grab that, and then consecutive attacks increase your stamina recovery speed. Consecutive attacks increase your damage. Give me that. I think. Yeah, that seems right. Then discipline, I have to put this on again. Oh wait, no, I have rampage on. This bus seat's really uncomfortable. Moe, can you give Leah a new bus seat? Time is really wonky like that, it's true. Working on it. Yippee! Moe, if I suck your dick so hard that you start walking again, how would that make you feel? Me buying a literal gallon of blood paint for Warhammer. Dude, after yesterday, you were the one that had the fucking blood paint. You could have painted it with your penis blood. Pretty good prob. True. Okay, let's see if we can kill this boss. Because this is supposed to be a tutorial boss that you lose against. Let's see if I can win. So I just got here and what? Oh, do you not remember, Cap? Skelly cut his penis last night. How to go to the ER. Or I guess rather he went to the ER. I don't know if he had to, necessarily. Weird flex, but alright. So we fought this version of the boss later in the game. Let's see if we can beat the tutorial version now, though. Oh, there's no way I'm losing this. Kelly with the self-circumcision. True. I win. Oh, you get 5 free levels if you beat this boss. Okay. So if you beat this boss early, you just get 5 free levels. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it'll brown out and flake. I'm browning. Moe, I'm browning. I'm curious if that's because it's worth 5 levels worth of souls in New Game Plus that you won't see it again later. Maybe. So I already beat that boss, so there's a chance that there would have been an achievement there. If I beat the boss. If I didn't beat the boss before, because it was an optional boss. You feel targeted? That's your last name? Wait, what is? What did I say? I don't remember, I forgot. Brownie. I'm sorry. Remember when this was the first halberd in the game that we got, by the way, and there was just never another halberd beyond that point? Crazy how that happened. Okay, so we talked to, so this guy's a good guy. I was suspicious of him. I'm glad that he's a good guy, though. At least he might be a good guy. I don't know what the true ending entails, but he is involved in the true ending. You have to finish his quest line. Maybe they give you the 5 levels early because when you get to New Game Plus, maybe they give you the 5 levels early because, like, the enemies aren't going to give you a lot of experience. And gaining a level's probably going to take forever. They give +1 versions of pendants, too, in this game. Look it. Gourd pendant +1. Fuck, so it's actually worth exploring around. They do the Dark Souls 3 thing. Not the Dark Souls 2 thing, though. I guess they also kind of do the Dark Souls 2 thing. Dude, this game's just like Dark Souls 2. Oregon would love this game. God, she's hot. Okay, but hear me out. How long could one run of Dark Souls 2 take? Am I right? I'm gonna kill these enemies just because it does give me EXP slowly as we go on. Okay, guys. The first real boss, not the tutorial boss that is intended to make you lose against when you first play the game, is coming up. How easily do you think I'm gonna be able to beat the boss? Because this boss was piss easy. It was basically I think they were trying to teach you how, like, the critical hit system worked, like the posture system, so it's, like, not like a real boss in the traditional sense. It's like it's still kind of like a tutorial boss. Have a good one, Druid. Thanks for hanging out. I didn't talk to everyone here. It's fine. Isn't this a shortcut? No. That would have been a spell if I didn't already have a spell. Okay, so the first boss I think is literally right here. Let's see how easy she is, guys. Wait, no, never mind. She's not right here. She's a little bit further in the cave. Right here. Alright, let's see. Tang Palace Maid. Tong Palace. That said Sankara Wuchang. What does that mean? I guess that means, I don't know, I've already beaten the boss. Bro, that boss kind of just fucking died. I don't know if anybody noticed it, but that boss pretty much just died. This guy has gun. Ow. Also, I heard of the next game the devs of Liza P is reimagining of The Wizard of Oz with an unconfirmed thing if Dorothy is MC or character or not in it. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any sort of interest in the game because they went so hard in onto AI that, like, any sort of interest kind of just fucking died. Which fucking sucks, man. But, like, it's what you get when you fuck up, you know? Oh, we don't get an extra heal here. I wonder if I missed some of the heals somewhere in the game. Yeah, I have zero interest in the Liza P devs anymore because they went all in on AI. So, you know, any sort of interest that I had, and mind you, I did have interest. I was curious to see if they were going to improve on even more things with Liza P, because I have a lot of issues with Liza P still. I think it's a very good game for what it is, but, like, I still think there's a lot of issues they could definitely fix. I would have been interested to see that, but unfortunately they fucked themselves with being like, let's go all in on AI. And it's like, well, okay then. I hope ultimately, it's one of those things where I don't think I'm gonna support them in any way, but if they confirm that there's going to be no AI, period, in the next game, I might sail the 7 seas to give it a look, you know? Or if during the time period in which the game is, you know, being made and everything, they say, like, hey guys, we've decided we ain't gonna do any AI anymore. We go back entirely on that decision. Like, if they do something like that, I would be willing to be like, you know what? Okay, sure. if you can hold yourself to that and like admit that you made a mistake, then I'll fucking go and do it. Like, I'll play the game and stuff. But unfortunately, it does put a sour taste in my mouth. Like, I can't tell people to buy the, like, Lies of P anymore. You know? Because before I would say, hey man, play it and give it a try maybe if you want to. I think it's worth giving a shot when it's on sale, you know? But now that there's AI in it, or not AI, well, there could be AI, but now that they're doing AI, it's like, I can't tell anybody like, hey man, I think you should buy the game. Monkey Pendant. Wait, did I ever get this? I never got this. Huh. Interesting, I missed that. Like, Yobi wanted to play Lies of P, for example. I literally just told him to torrent it. I'm gonna be so for real. And I don't regret it at all. Like, if you're gonna say fuck the consumer, then I'm just gonna say fuck you, you know? We're the ones buying your shit. Maybe I should talk to all the NPCs that have quest lines going on. If I'm going for the true ending, I feel like I should just play it safe, talk to every NPC when I can, do what I need to do. Okay.
这普元寺宣扬有些佛，老夫叫出个卦。老夫的家从佛若姑娘寻回山，从佛。
Okay, it's that guy's thing. Who's the other person I need to talk to? Is it you? Yeah, it was you. Okay. Yo, I'm curious. Can someone Google what is the highest new game that this goes to? Does anybody know how high the new game plus scaling goes in this game? The safe assumption is always just new game plus 7. You guys ready for me to fuck up this boss? Let's see how easy New Game Plus truly is. I have the answer. Enemies stop scaling past 4, but you can go infinitely. Makes sense. 4 is an interesting stopping number. One per ending. You know what? Actually, now that you mention that, you're right. That makes more fucking sense than Dark Souls stopping at 7 It stops at New Game Plus Plus, or New Game Plus Plus Plus. But the numbers are so low that they actually don't know. Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's see how easy this guy is now. Guys, I think people need to start upping their New Game Plus game. Man, that post that I saw where people were like, I just do it on New Game Plus, it feels like easy mode. They weren't fucking kidding. Oh my god. Die, become bird. This is lore accurate Wuchang. Anything more than 4 playthroughs just because he loved the game, but also would you expect like plus talismans to cap out in the Souls game at least with the plus 3? Yeah, that's true. I wonder if that's the case in this game or not. I wonder what achievements I'm missing in this game anyways are. There's obviously the ending achievements that I'm missing. I'm gonna get more health. But I wonder, let me look real fast. Let's see. That's AI limit. We're missing 15 achievements. What are they? Summon an NPC to aid you, fully enhance your mana base, defeat 6 inner demons, purify, fully purify your mana base, which means give it, that's basically just maxing it out in the 2 different ways. Discerning Eye, find all gates containing benedictions, bamboozling return, defeat 20 bamboozlings, which are the little small bamboo guys. Pendant Gatherer, find all jade pendants. Legendary Collector, acquire all weapons. Radiant Faith, activate every single shrine. Fallen Feathers, which is earn every achievement. And then there's 5 hidden achievements. I'm just going to look at what they are. One's an ending, second one's an ending, third one's an ending. Those are the 3 endings. Where are the other 2 I'm missing then? Defeat, presumably a boss, and then fully unlock Tao King's stock. I don't know why that one's hidden. I feel like that shouldn't be a hidden achievement. The fuck are you hiding from me? Yeah, make sure his stock is finished. Yeah, sure. That seems pretty normal. So we've beaten 2 bosses. And, technically 3 bosses, and we've gained no levels through, through sheer souls. Instead, we were given different things that give us levels. Where the fuck is this guy located? I just want to talk to this guy and make sure all the quests happen. There he is. Did I talk to him here? Yeah, I did. Aw, who's being a good little short for Bobby? Yes, you are, sweet. Yes, you are. Oh my god, it's me. I slurp. Oh, sorry, I thought this was TM's tee. I'm being good for you, mommy. I'm being good for you. I'm being a good boy. Yeah. Is that what you want to hear? Ooh woo. Yes. We just finished the game, Schlorp, and I got the bad ending. So we're seeing how much I can speed through in the game. That doesn't sound like you falling down the stairs, so, at all, so no. Bamboo shoot. Those are the bamboolings, for the record, that the achievement guide was talking about. You know what I might do for the sake of an achievement? I might summon this guy to help me out for the next boss. Because the bosses are so easy right now that I might just say, fuck it, I'm going to summon you, I'm going to get the achievement, and then we're going to just, like, move on, you know? Oh, so you keep all of these quest items like this, and instead they just give you, essentially like greater souls from Dark Souls, right? Like, they give you these, which give you 10,000 red mercury for getting, Estus upgrades or equivalent, and all that fun stuff. Pot child. Souls, but other souls. I mean, I just call them souls in every game, Schlorp. I can't be fucked to call them whatever they're called in their respective game, to be quite honest. It's just so much easier to say, call them souls. Fuck, Schlorp. I forgot what Yobi said, but Yobi said the other day that we're gonna upgrade you from being in the cuck chair. You're no longer gonna be there. I can't remember what it was. Yobi, are you here? Okay, you know what? Rogue Shadow, you bring up a good point. I do still call them Blood Echoes. I do call them Blood Echoes when I play Bloodborne. I don't call them souls. That being said, though, I don't call... What the fuck is Elden Ring's currency called again? Runes? Sometimes I'll say runes, but if I say runes, I feel I catch myself, and I'm like, no, they're souls. I don't think so. Not Shakti, sorry, Schlurp. Sorry, all women look the same to me. I'll look in a second. By the way, a reminder, since we finished this game, this guy is not a storyteller. He's actually a deity. I forget which deity it is, though, that he said 100%. I'm not going to get Chinese names right if I'm going to be so for real. I can barely get Japanese names right playing fucking Yakuza, dude. Yo, Schlorp, I'll see what you sent me in a second, but do you want to see something badass, Schlorp? Look at this. It's a fucking panda, bro! not get this? Apparently not. Oh my god, just like at my Zenny zones. It's true. Fuck, I was gonna go BRB to piss, but I see the ad timer. I'm gonna wait for the ads to come around. Let me see what you sent me, though. Ooh, nice. I assume you sent that to him because birthday. Okay, so for the Yao Shu stuff, I need to go to I need to get to Hill's Watch before I can continue things. So by the way, guys, I learned something looking at this guide on how you're supposed to do these storylines, these quest lines. So if you guys remember, there are some interactable objects around here. They're blue interactable objects. And they tell you, like, oh, if you do this thing, the gods will see upon you or something. I thought maybe it was lore related, or if you did something later down the road, it would do something. As it turns out, how it actually works is there are, I don't know how to do them. Yeah, there's gestures in this game. So if you do gestures where they're at, it actually causes things to happen. So I didn't know that. I didn't even know there were gestures. Now I'm just checking them out. Gaze. Heh. Or like gaze. Like, you know, it's like a Y, you know. Faded would love this one. It's called Sacrifice. What's it? Sacrifice. Kyle, I'm gonna give you some advice, some life advice, okay, Kyle? I'm gonna give you some life advice, and you know, Slorp and others in chat will probably back me up when I say this, okay? All right, you ready for some good life advice? Never, ever say that you're a rat. Never say you rat someone out. No, you didn't do anything wrong. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm just giving you life advice. You never tell anybody you ratted. You never do that. Some people, they don't like rats. Oh, they give you +1 versions of the whatever the fuck these things are called too. These things, the benedictions. What if I'm actually a super intelligent rat though? Okay, if you're a super intelligent rat, you can tell people you ratted things. That's different. Also, yes, no gun yum. Remember, reminder, I'm not saying you did anything wrong. I'm just saying, some people, they don't like rats. I learned to read and write from the newspaper dropped into the sewers. Are you a rat from New York? Guys, watch this. Would have been really funny if I died. New York didn't invent sewer rats. Our water rats here in Sydney was super fucked up and huge. Dude, I mean, so, okay. Obviously, I'm not saying New York... Okay, so I'm not saying New York invented sewer rats, but, like... I wonder how bad Sydney sewer rats are compared to New York sewer rats. Have you ever seen or read the stories about that before, Patty? Like, dude, they're fucking crazy in New York. I actually never heard about Sydney having having crazy rats. Never knew about that. New York rats already spawn with the high school reading comprehension and a fent addiction because of all the toxic radioactive. Oh, by the way, this is what I mean. Okay, so you see these things? So we came across multiple of these, and this says, pay your respects before the god of Shu statue to reunite with your faces of past. So apparently what these are you're supposed to use gestures. Oh. You get, like, lore-related stuff by doing that. Fucking London. It is ad time. I'm gonna piss in a minute, because I do have to piss real bad. I just want to grab this. Dude, what if we, like, blew up England with our minds? Do you think it would better the world? That's why the rats keep stabbing people instead of shooting them. Alright, I gotta piss real bad. So I'm gonna go BRB. I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna grab water too. And by that I mean top off my water bottle. So I'll be back in a minute. BRB. How's it going, my favorite Korean boxer, Patty Rickery? Also, I'm back. Hello.
地宫如洪流，如洪流。今天又带了什么好东西？
Let me skip your goddamn text.
今天又现在虽说吃。哎呀，你好爷们儿在哪？
I gave up when they found out I wasn't Korean and couldn't be pucks beyond boots and cats. I think you tried your hardest, and that's what counts the most. Yep, there's more people to talk to here, but that's it. Alright. Patty, is it true that your name isn't even Patty? Also, I'm sorry I took an extended break. That was not just a pee. There's not a door here. I thought there was a door that unlocks here. Or am I misremembering for... Yeah, I'm misremembering this. Okay. Oh shit, I gained enough EXP to be able to level up. Okay, so this upcoming boss in here, we're gonna summon this guy in. Because I'm probably gonna fuck him up. I'd rather summon the guy for an early boss than summon him way later in the game when maybe New Game Plus gets actually a little bit harder. Assuming that it does. We're gonna just grab this. Give me more HP. Yeah, get up, old fucking lady. Do you think this old lady dies later on in the game? This guy is important. So this is one of the guys that we need to fight for the true ending. That's crazy. I don't think we unlock this till the end of the game. Guess we do this. There we go. Bone whistle. Alright, there's the achievement. Buddy, NPC, you do not do any damage compared to me. There we go. Alright, so I got the achievement. Sankara Wuchang. So it does say Sankara Wuchang for every new boss that you beat. Okay, so there is this ending over here, and we're going to ignore it. There, we're gonna ignore the path we're supposed to take. We're gonna go to the side path, which I'm assuming is optional.
女侠也不错。这东，哎，我要赶回浦原市教学。我要赶回浦原市教学。
Did I gain any levels from that? I think they give you free levels, right? Yeah, they give you free levels for beating every single boss, which is nice. The question is there anything that I want to necessarily get? What if I level... I mean, I could level up agility. My weapon does scale off of agility. Prolonged madness. Could level up my magic. I could level up my feathering also. I probably should go... do I want to go down this path? Yeah, fuck it. We'll go down that path. Guys, Wu Chong's got a fat dumpy. Just want everybody to know that.
哎呀，好爷们儿来了撒！好爷们儿，再来。
嘿嘿，今天又带了什么好东西？
Since I need to buy all the weapons in the game, you can give me that. Will I get level... Oh, you can buy the level 1 pendants already now. Okay, that's good to know. Ugh, my stomach hurt. Why does it hurt? Did you pull a Celeru? Shakti, did you drink milky too fast? Or is this the same issue that you were having like last night or something? Was it last night or was it a few nights ago? What if I, like, grab you, Shakti, and fucking blow you up with my mind? I think I have some stomach issues. Well, can you not? We're supposed to be in the same room next week. I'll cry.
你去过蜀王祠了吗？看来他不知姑娘说姑娘要出去，说姑娘要出去，说姑娘要出去。
Oh, it happens if you eat something too greasy. What did you have? An oven pizza. Nummy.
哎，多亏女侠，你莫说，她不紧张。哎，下次再见。
Ah, so you might have acid reflux. That would explain things. Until lately? How lately do you think? I think I may have an ulcer. Aren't ulcers more painful? I mean, I've never had one, but you know. Shakti, you're gonna hate me for saying this. But maybe you're just getting old, Shakti. Oh, okay, this kept you up. Okay. Go to the doctor while you still have the chance. Shakti, I hate to tell you this, but I think you're getting old. Oh, Yobi, Shakti's here. Or, not Shakti, sorry. Schlorp is here. Tell me what you told me about how Schlorp doesn't need to be the third wheel. Or, sorry, doesn't need to be in the cuck chair anymore. You said we could upgrade her, and I forget what you said we could upgrade her to. I'm fucking chopped, man. Shakti, what I would recommend is I would recommend you make a doctor's appointment and see if you can go to the doctor before you come here. That's not because of my anxiety necessarily, because you know I have anxiety about that stuff. That's more of like, dog, you wouldn't want to learn that you have an issue like this while you're going on. Oh, you have no insurance. Fuck. Do you not have a state insurance at all, Shakti? Like a state insurance, like how like California has like Medi-Cal, for example, where it's just like you can get like a kind of free insurance, kind of. Oh, you make too much for it. Fuck, dude, your job doesn't give you insurance? Your job sucks, dude. You should leave it. They're supposed to. So what you're telling me is they're shafting you, and you're not going to give them your shaft. Okay, okay, see? Yeah, kind of, okay. Do you think you actually... So, like, I'm assuming you don't think you're sick. So, what exactly is happening? I'm going to explode them. We're going to group effort explode them. My tummy hurts. So, like, when did this start happening? 'Cause the way you make it sound like, because you said, oh, this has been, like, a recent thing. It sounds like this has been a thing that has happened on and off for the past, like, little bit. That's what it sounds like. I don't know if that is the case, but is that the case? Yeah, Yobi gets another fling. Excuse me, Shakti. Yobi's lovely wife named Paris actually said that I had permission to, I think, see her titties once, I believe. So, speak for yourself. I'm gonna tell you I sent you a pic of her titties, but really send you mine. Yobi, do you want to do a true social experiment that might get you in a lot of trouble? You should just tell... You should just tell your wife that you sent me a picture of your titties. Of her titties. Just flat out lie. You never did. See what happens. Might not go well for you. You want to really tempt fate, buddy. Go for it. It's like middle of my stomach. I don't know how to describe it. So wait. So when did this happen though, Shakti? Has it been on and off? When did it start happening? Losing the wife and kids speedrun. Dude, Spider partakes in that at all times. Oh, this is so... Okay, so this has been an on and off few months thing. This hasn't been like a, oh, in the last, like, week, my stomach has been doing this. It's just been out of nowhere. Your stomach has started doing this within the last, like, month or whatever. Or two. By chance, do you think it could be portion related? Have you noticed it happens like maybe if you've eaten too much food as opposed to specific foods? Like, did you eat more tonight than you did previous nights, for example? Have you considered maybe your stomach is shrinking a little bit? Maybe? Perhaps? I'm just tossing out random, like, things. It definitely is. Ah, okay, I see. But this doesn't feel like an, oh, I ate too much feeling. Okay. Where's Cap when you need him? Obviously, don't listen to, or don't take what he says as gospel. He's not your, he wouldn't be your GP. But I think he's smart enough to be able to be, he could actually be asleep right now. For all I know. Motherfucker could have went to bed right now. Right this very second. Decided too early for me to sleep out. I was like, you never know. Okay, Cap. Then in your humble opinion, what does this maybe sound like? Obviously, go to a general practitioner if you can. Usually about 2 hours from now. I like asking Cap about random medical-related questions. I usually go and talk to someone still, because I can, luckily. I don't make enough income, so I get to... I don't get fucked over like that. Wow, that sounded really snarky. I don't mean that. It sounded really snarky, but at the same time, I'm taking, like, a pot shot at myself by being like, I earn jack shit. So... Though at the same time, as nice as it is to have this quote-unquote free health insurance, dude, it's not good at all, actually. There's so many places that don't fucking take it, and it's so dog shit. It's nice to have a little of something, but, like, don't get me wrong, it's also kind of dog shit, you know? I went to be able to eating a whole pizza on Wednesday and not even be able to finish 3 whole slices. Yobi, you're getting old. It doesn't sound like a fast eating problem. You been a fast Easter? Shocked you got that Easter in her. Hey Shakti, I'm not gonna, I don't want to talk about my own issues too much. Rather, don't publicly say what you know, sort of thing, right? In regards to me, but I want to tell you something that happened at RAAAAAH last year. Was it last year? I think it was. Despite my issues that I have, DJ fucking... He fucked up, bro. Last year. He had too much, Or no, I think he hit the back of his throat one day when he was brushing his teeth. And I survived, bitch. It was really funny, though. Because he was like, man, I gotta rebrush my teeth. And I kind of pointed and laughed at him, if I'm gonna be so for real. Self-inflicted stomach pain. It might be, to be honest. When did you last eat? How aggressive do you have to do to be even to brush like that? I think he just fucked up. I think I could be wrong. I think something just slipped. A couple of hours. Okay, so at this point, your stomach is probably digesting the food, right? Oh, hi, buddy. Hot shower helps. Probably because it relaxes your body. Yeah, honestly, I'm not a doctor, obviously, but this kind of low-key sounds like maybe it's acid reflux, maybe it's eating too fast. It could be a lot of different things, but it sounds like it might be an accidental self-inflicted thing. True, it could be. Well, you said it's something that you've noticed within the past few months. So then the question, or rather, it's only started happening since the past few months, right? So then the question that I have always turns into, are there any changes in the way that you eat or drink or do anything, you know, that could be, in fact, causing this? Have you considered maybe you're, like, PMSing or something, you know? I don't know if these are, like, inherently related. I'm not a woman, so, like, you know. Drink, piss, repeat. What if you drink your piss? What if it's drink, no comma, piss, repeat? No. Are you sure? Slurp, can I drink your piss? I got into this bad habit of hating tap water. You know, I feel that, Shakti. But I think a part of that had to do with, like, my anxiety, because I think a part of me was like, oh man, dude, I can't be drinking tap water, because tap water, unlike filtered water, isn't filtered. It'll kill me, or, you know, whatever my stupid brain was thinking. Do you know what's crazy that you mentioned that, Moe? Shakti is the person... Oh, sorry, that hit effect was unrelated. I just got hit in that moment. Shakti's the person in the past who recommended me flavored water. It's true. It's funny, Shakti, because now I drink too much water. Smile. Well, okay. I drink too much water too fast. Let me reword that. Look, man, have you ever considered maybe it's the water's fault? Maybe they shouldn't have made the water so fucking tasty. Drinking oiter? Why is she drinking oil, Moe? Is that normal? The fuck? Oh, there was a hole. I thought a deadass actually just clipped through the thing. Wait, I think I might have never gotten this before. Yeah, this is that. I think that's new. Oops. Accidental new thing. Ah! Sorry, that was my hit sound. Ah! Sorry. Look, I only say sorry because some people are really weird, okay? And whenever I make a hit sound, they're like, stop moaning, stop orgasming, Sui. It's just a hit sound. They're the ones making it weird, okay? I'm innocent. I'm trying to find where this temple is that I apparently missed. It wasn't down here. Wait, was it down here? Wait, holy shit, it might have been. I don't think I ever went here before. Did I? Antelope. No! Yeah, I never think I made it here. This might be a first. Annulum. Moe, what's an annulum? I just want to see, is there anything here? There's some guy in Chief Sanctum to talk to. Yeah, I never think I went here. First playthrough. I think I did miss this. Because this does not look familiar. Scenic painting. Yeah, this is new. I think that's new. Get to use your phone. Kyle, are you jerking off again live on stream? You silly goose, you. You silly goose, you. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I was grabbing something. Kyle. You seem to be jorking your peanuts live on stream. It's kind of badass. Ayanari. Hello, Inaru. I'll show Tommy once I run through this area first. Because this is the first time I've been through this area before everything goes to shit. Gives you the impression I'm jacking off. I just know how you are, Kyle. I just know you, man. You know, I just know you, man. Moe! I like kiss Moe on the lips seductively. Yeah, I don't think I ever fought this guy. I win. Yeah, I got an achievement for that. So I did, in fact, actually miss this. Okay, now I can show Tummy for a bit. Hi. Pixu Pendant +1. What does this do? Reduce the amount of red mercury you drop when you die. Okay. I am currently running now to the optional boss that we get to fight in a moment. I'm gonna level up though, because I remember I just got a Mercury Essence to level up. And my level up is another point into feathering, because we're going for another tempering thing. I like grab Kyle and blow him up with my mind. How does that make you feel, Kyle? Getting blown up with my mind. You can't disrupt me if I already blew you up with my mind. I like grab Moe and smooch him on the lips. Moe! Fix your shit. Force people to fix your PC. Unloads plasma rifle. You can't do that. I already killed you. Well, not killed. I blew up with my mind. It's different. It's not the same thing. Guys, I think Axe build is the best build in this game. I feel like it's really good just because you can trade fucking hits with it. It does take a bit to start to scale, though. I will say that. Despite the fact that I think it's pretty damn good, I think you do need to, like, invest in it a little bit for it to start, like, really shining. Oh my fucking god, guys. It turns out I wasn't thorough enough in this early section here. So this area here, apparently I've never been to. There was an item right here behind this red-eye enemy. You want to take a wild guess what it was? It was another axe. The majority of the game, I went through without a new axe until like the halfway point, or a little past it. It turns out I did not explore this area as thoroughly as I should have. So, whoops. I could have had a better axe if I was better with exploring a bit more thoroughly. I thought I thoroughly explored everything, but apparently not. I forget what is down here. Ah, yes, this. Well, first let's kill this enemy up here, because this enemy, or this boss, rather, will lead to a dead end. And then it loops back around to this area. And then once it loops back around to this area, we go to the, one of my least favorite areas in the game, just because there's too much fucking poison. But I wonder how easy this boss will be. This boss, if I remember correctly, wasn't hard. It just took a lot of hits. That's badass. Okay, this boss actually kind of hurts. I'm still way too strong comparatively, but they hurt. Sankara Wuchang. What does that even mean? Moe, can we learn Chinese together? Sure, fuck it. Dude, Chinese is hard to learn. Are you sure you're ready to commit to that? At least Mandarin. When I took, like, my 2 years of Mandarin, would have taken more if the teacher didn't fucking suck dick. That was not easy. It's not an easy language to learn. It's crazy. We're gonna go to that area at some point, guys. That's my goal tonight. I want to see if I can get to that area. The fuck? Okay, some enemies are starting to hurt. Look to the horizon to reunite with faces of the past. So, if I do gaze, this should work. It's cool to know that there is, there's lore here. I wish I knew that I could gesture. I don't think there was anything in the game that indicated there were even gestures in the game. Maybe I missed something where I thought I saw, like, maybe I gained a new gesture and I just somehow missed it. It's easy enough to learn the pronunciation. Mandarin was fun. Might have been easier because I liked the teacher a hell of a lot more than the French teacher. I gotta learn French, guys. I'm really into the French. Why are the French so naturally attractive, Moe? It's kind of unfair. I don't think I saw this guy here. I could be wrong. Eye socks. It's angular and mean.
我本想去看看有没有治病的法子，现在看来，要进去，只能走汇柳滩了。说起来，去汇柳滩的路，虽是被大火封住的，不过听镇上的人谈过，蜀王祠的地下，似乎还有一处隐秘的通道。但是这密道的入口在哪儿？ 只怕也无人知晓了。说起来，但是这密道。
Yeah, I don't know if he was ever here. I don't recall talking to this guy here and him mentioning any of that stuff. It's nice that now that I've beaten this game, seeing this, like, crimson thing come out here is just like, this is what's under the shoe sanctum, and it's slowly growing its way out. It's like environmental storytelling, bro. Also, I think I said hi to you, Socks, but I'm gonna say it again. Hello, Socks. Welcome in. Hello, Robert. How am I doing? I've been mentioning this today. I've been having... today has been a good day comparative to the rest of the week. I haven't had the greatest week. It's not been a terrible week. It's not something I'm going to talk about on stream as to what's been going on, but just know some stuff has been happening. It's been kind of... been not very fun. But I feel like every day that has progressed throughout the week has just kind of made things better, so... I would prefer to learn Cantonese with you so we can watch Hong Kong cinema. Okay, well, the thing is, first of all, Cantonese is spelled with a C. And secondly, sorry, that just bugged me. And then secondly, Cantonese, if I'm not mistaken, is the more spoken language in China? Can I get, like, a fact check on that? I want to say it is. What I'm seeing of it, Sankara is a Buddhist term for formations or volitional formations, and Wuchang represents impermanence or fleeting because it's associated with death. Wait, my name is Wuchang. Does that mean I am death, become destroyer of worlds? I am death. I become death, destroyer of worlds. Oh! I came.
3、4天，要不是我。
Mods, make me come. Okay, so we're gonna grab this, and then... So I missed one Forgotten Remembrance, and it looks like one of the Lost Remains. It seems like I missed just one across the board. So we got this, and then you know what? I'll just max out my Temperance. Let me go over here, and then we got the Agility Acupoint, and my weapon does scale off of Agility. Not by a lot, but it does. So we're gonna do that. Wait, did I get multiple items here?
今天又带了什么
Or
好
this
东
water's
西？
freezing.
往后，但凡
And then
今天又带，老夫果然没有看错人。
oh, we fully unlocked his stock.
这个姑娘本身，这些好物，姑娘不妨一看。
What is this? Increase your weapon's feathering damage. I want to get Lifesteal Pendant 1. And then I want to get the Peace Pendant up +1.
Of 今天又带了什么好东西？拿来给老夫长长眼吧。
course, I'm like barely fucking there. Like not there.
今天又带了什么好东西？拿来给老夫。
Then we go over here, we put on this, and we cannot get these quite yet. Wuchang, meaning impermanence, ties the Buddhist philosophies about how nothing lasts forever, and Sankara Wuchang could roughly translate philosophically as everything you think or feel or do is impermanent. Okay, but how does that tie into the... Oh, shit. How does that tie into the themes of the game, Scathliel? What is your interpretation? And how does that tie into the themes of the Ming Dynasty falling?
多亏女侠帮我这个不成器的弟子，我皇女侠之后。
Nice, okay. So let me just double check. Also, I need to see where the inner demon battles are. So we did fight them all, I just don't remember where they're at. Let me look. Wuchang Inner Demons. It's a TLDR, it's a transcendental phrasing. The game has Buddhist themes about letting go of your past and becoming something more. Fancy way of saying nothing lasts forever. Okay, but how does that... What does that have to do with the story of Wuchang? Now tell me. Give me your educated opinion. Okay, so I bought this one. The second one is in Lu Mansion Worships Rise. Let's to find the Lu's Mansion. Hi, Atlas. Welcome in. Atlas, we beat the game and we're on New Game Plus. We got the bad ending. I'm seeing how far I can, like, push speeding through the game right now. And so far, it's pretty easy, I gotta say. Do I put anti-corruption stuff on me? Probably should, because this shit's it's such an annoying fucking thing. Let's see. 33. Okay, this has good corruption, anti-corruption. Does anything have better? This is better. Does anything else have better? This is better. Does anything else have better? Anti-corruption. This has better. Anything else have better than that? Does not look like it. This is better anti-corruption. This is better anti-corruption. This is better anti-corruption. This is better anti-corruption. And then this is better. This is better. This is better. This is better. Now let's make ourselves look sexy. Let's go back to being basically naked. Yeah. Honestly, that barely helped. It didn't help as much. As Bai Wuchang, her nickname, by the way, not her actual name, it's about moving on from her past and family and the sins associated with it, transcending her mortality via feathering. And even China itself, moving on from the Ming Dynasty into a new era. Oh, so is that why Chinese people were saying that the creators of this game were traitors? Because they were telling them... Because the devs were saying, guys, we gotta move past the Ming Dynasty. And China was like, how dare you say that about them? That's our dynasty. To quote the great Alex Yickman, that's our word, except replace word with dynasty. If so, that's fucking stupid. Welcome to Chinese politics, my good sir. Ah! Sorry, that was my hit sound effect again. Will you guys ever get accustomed to my hit sound? I'm trying to remember. I think that's the way to go. I think that's the way to go. And this will fall off. I hope not. Was your found something cool sound? Woo! I don't know if that came through, but I hope it did. People in China tend to not like people disparaging their past in any way, in any possible historical figures and such. Well, also from my understanding, another reason why the Chinese audience apparently didn't like this game too is because I guess they assumed this was going to be, or at least have somewhat of a faithful retelling of events to happen in the Ming Dynasty. But I guess it didn't. I don't know enough about the Ming Dynasty to be able to, like, comment on that. I'm already used to it. May have wondered how many times your hit sound could overlay on itself. But if I wanted it faithful, I could have just read a book. I won't. Oregon, if you read a book, I'll never do my hit sound again. How does that sound? I ever went up here? I think I did. Right? Too long. Okay. Never mind, just for you, I'll always do my hit sound. Oregon. No Gunya. Yeah, they wanted more, they wanted a more accurate, historical, possibly glorified, instead of a very obviously fantasy setting that would need to include magic and shit. What if it included all the magic in crazy, like... Sorry, that was my hit sound. What if it, like, included all the crazy magical, like, stuff, but it was, like, the core story itself was a faithful retelling of something in relation to the Ming Dynasty, and they were just like, dude, this shit was the Ming Dynasty, bro. Yeah, back in the Ming Dynasty, we were tossing spells out. It was awesome. Actually, no, I think I did grab this before. Wait, did I? Draco Lich Pendant. There's only one way to find out. Did I already have the Draco Lich Pendant? I did, so I did come up here. True. You should read the Dr. Seuss books. They're pretty good. Dude, somebody's gonna have to correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't like Dr. Seuss like a real piece of shit or something? I might be confusing this with a completely different author. Ming was basically Dynasty Warriors. Oh. He was. Why was he a piece of shit again? I can't remember. Cheat on his wife who had cancer. That's crazy. Sadly, it was the style at the time. That's crazy, dude. He drew racial stereotypes in his early work and supported Japanese internment during World War II, but afterwards had a change of heart, didn't know about the cheating. Oh, okay. So he was maybe racist for a period, but he changed his views. But that doesn't stop him from cheating on his wife who had cancer. I didn't remember any of the specifics as to why I remember Dr. Seuss being a bit of a piece of shit. I just remember, for whatever reason, at some point I learned that Dr. Seuss was a piece of shit. Or did something really fucking scummy. And I just couldn't remember why. But a part of me was like, am I misremembering this for, I'm so sorry if I get this name wrong, Roald Dahl? Is that their name? Oh. I need to pick up that item. Roald Dahl hated children. Yeah, but that's kind of badass. Aside from, like, that's not something I would, you know, be upset about. I'd be like, yeah, you know what, you're valid. Gen Z is trying to cancel Dr. Seuss. Oregon. We're gonna cancel Dr. Seuss if you don't read a Dr. Seuss book right now. Read his classic One Fish, Two Fish, Yellow Fish, Blue Fish. Somebody's gonna correct me that I got that wrong, guaranteed, because I feel like I did. You did. What is it? Red fish, green fish, yellow fish, blue fish? Red fish, blue fish. If I remember correctly, this is going to wrap back around over to this area, I want to say. Yeah. No, that enemy died. Everybody tell me, what is your favorite Dr. Seuss book? Oh! Sorry, that was my fall sound. Cat in the Hat movie. Are you a fan, Orgon, of when he says, dirty hoe? Because he's looking at, like, a hoe. You know, hoe being, like, you know, like a gardening hoe. Did it make you go, haha, he's dirty hoe? Did it make you, dare I say, le epic haha? Yeah, I think that's the way to go. So I'm going to ignore going that way. I'm looking at a dirty hoe right now. Hey, don't talk to Wu Chong that way. She's a lovely, innocent lady. No, you. Yobi, I'm gonna shove my penis down your throat. Please. Yeah, you would, you filthy slut. Okay, let me go this way. Go down here. Guys, this area is fucking easy. How could I have ever struggled with it when it's so easy, bro? It's my getting hit by a scream sound effect. That's my getting hit by an explosion sound effect. It's fine if I get corruption. Just do this. I've got a lot more camellos? What are they? I don't know what they're called, actually. Either way, I got a good amount of them, so I can use them now, and I also have enough anti-corruption resistance that it takes quite a bit of effort to actually get corruption on me. I feel like this might be the way to go. Yeah, I think it is. And there's gonna be... Aren't there enemies that drop down here? Or am I misremembering? I think I'm misremembering. I'm here because my child has this shark toy that goes off whenever it senses motion. Just went off like 10 minutes ago in the middle of the living room, and now I'm ready to... Hey, hold on, what is that? To beat ghost ass. There we go. Could you beat my ass? I start clapping it in front of you. Guys, I think I'm a whore. No. It is purple camellia. Do you guys still love me despite the fact that I might be like a wee bit of a whore? No. Oh. Orgon, post the emote for me. Orgon, post the happy emote for me. I've been blighted. You know what? I gotta be honest with Oregon for once in my life. Oregon, we're group campaign canceling you. You've had it too easy. Ah! You've had it too easy. You need to make an apology right now. Bandito. Vito Bandito Cave. I don't even know what I just grabbed. We're almost at another boss. This is an important boss, too. Like, this is a mandatory boss. Mods! I love you guys. You know what they should have done for New Game Plus? Because this game already has mimics, like mimic bonfires. They should have made it so there is a random chance that any bonfire could be a mimic. It's like the 1 in 10,000 chance that every second the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 Foxy jump scare will happen. If they broke both my hands, would you help me beat it? Yes. Actually, it's bonfire aesthetic. You know what? Oregon, did you know this game is basically like Dark Souls 2, but like good? So other fun fact, Heibai Wuchang is the joint title of two folk religion deities that means white and black impermanence that guides people into the afterlife. They have separated names beyond the joint title, but this does not. But this does mean that Bai Wuchang as a nickname means Black Death. Okay, but is Black Death in this context in relation to the disease known as Black Death, or is this a philosophical meaning of the word black meaning something in particular? Death. Alright, let's beat this boss, dude. I win. Could you imagine if every single boss in the game just went like this? Like, this was just like New Game. This isn't even New Game Plus. This is like, yeah, they tried to make like a Souls-like, but they didn't know how to balance it at all, and it just like came out like this. The white portion of the duo was representing those who made peace with their end, and the black was tied to those who fought against it / denied it, and tied more into violent end / retribution. Given she's a pirate, I imagine it was given as a she killed a lot of people very violently. Are we talking about Wu Chong? Wu Chong was a pirate? Like the main character? Yeah, interesting. I didn't know that. Nothing really seemed like it implied she was like a pirate, but there is also the possibility it may have not appeared that way because of the fact that they, I did not get to see all of the special, like, new interactions and shit. That involve, like, the using expressions and stuff at very particular points. Because I didn't know that you had to use the emotes / expressions, you know? So there might have been more backstory that I would have uncovered if I was able to notice that. If I knew that earlier. I also just could have somehow lost something in the midst of the you know, the cutscenes and the limited dialogue in cutscenes or something that just somehow made me not entirely realize. And maybe they mentioned like, oh, you're an because you're an orphan in the game, right? Maybe like, oh, you're an orphan and XYZ happened because I don't know, due to your pirate upbringing. Hey Oregon, when are you gonna do one run of Dark Souls 2 for me? You should go into DJ's chat every single day and ask him to play Dark Souls 2. Didn't he say he was going to play it for you? Take my meds, sorry, give me a sec. Boom, boom. On. There we go. It's this fucking wired. So I think I am 2 major bosses away.
无常，你来了。你的手怎么样了？
From
目前看着没有恶化的迹象。这不过他
beating chapter 1, which is the short chapter of the bunch.
我本打算穿。
I remember liking this area. This area is cool. I also remember this very distinctly during this area. Because this was the only game that had the balls to actually put in a mimic bonfire. Not even our good friend Orgon would have such balls. Or maybe black is the hay and the white is the buy, and I'm seeing conflicting reports. It means white. If it means white, then it probably is a nickname for her fearlessness in facing death, but she still killed a lot of people. Well, to be fair, I wonder if it's talking about killing people, particularly in, like, while I'm playing the game itself. Because I am sometimes killing humans in this game. You gain madness when you do it. Doing Grand Blue Relink endgame fights. How is it going? How are you enjoying it? It rules. Yeah, well, this is too much positivity, so can you tell me your least favorite aspect about it? My streamer got banned again. Why? Why do you follow streamers that get banned a lot? It sounds like they're problematic. Unlike me, I've never done or said anything problematic before. Actually, you got banned on YouTube. I did not get banned on YouTube. I got a warning on YouTube. No, I didn't get in trouble. Did I ever tell you guys that I tried to appeal that and they said, nope? They were like, we reviewed your footage and we have determined you did in fact stream not safe for work stuff. And then my ass was sitting over here like, you motherfuckers, you allow them to post their content on YouTube anyways. Because it was for Brown Dust too, for people who don't know. Maybe he streamed copyrighted material, man. Maybe he's secretly a bad guy. I mean, we all know that Orgon is secretly a bad guy. It wouldn't be, like, the most unsurprising thing in the world. No offense, Orgon, or anything, you know. Let's see. What do I want to level up? I mean, I could start investing in endurance. So there have been some slight stamina issues. Yeah, I think I might. So we'll go do this tree first because it's easier. Yeah, only bad guys stream Metal Gear Solid because the codec got copyrighted by SoundCloud rappers. Orgon, is it true that you're the reason cartoons did not drop tonight? Yeah, answer the question, bitch. Put your clothes back on, Skelly. Your penis could have gotten chopped off if you had your clothes off. You know, Skelly, that might have been a mistake, like an accident, you know, you cutting your penis. But you know you're never gonna live that down now, right? I did worse? Like what? Tell me what you did that was worse. Mods, I'm being dono-walled. What do you mean? Did you say something I got, like, blocked? Sure here. Oh yeah, why did Azur Lane make A2 a completely different person? Because Azur Lane doesn't respect you, Orgon. But only you. Shit. That's crazy. That being said, I still think chopping off your penis... almost chopping off your penis is something that's going to be harder to live down. At least we can excuse that you were a dumb kid when you did that. Let's see. Well, that was awful to read. Should have noticed the warning. Well, to be fair, Cap, you probably... I mean, granted, you probably don't want to, but, like, you probably deal with enough, like, gross things in your daily job that it's probably, like, you're probably, like, desensitized, but you probably don't want to hear it, you know? They gave her, like, triple tits? Can you link me the specific image you're referring to, Orgon? In which you're saying that she was basically given, like, triple tits. Also, there's supposed to be a demon somewhere, an inner demon? I haven't found it yet, though. Watch this. Dude, that's a horse. He'd stuff tend to bother everyone. I mean, yeah. I mean, if anything, you should have said for the squeamish about teeth-related stuff. Oh wait, they gave her like triple the tits. I misread that. I thought you said they gave her like triple tits. And I was like, wait, did they like... Did they like do like AI art or something? Let me look at that in a second. Who's this one? Alright, let me look. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Let me look at this. Rare to see Orgon being the one to put the Link Azure lane, but I did ask for it, so... Dude, these are not the same characters. I don't know if it's the art style that's throwing me off, but like... If... These are not the same characters. She does look nothing like her. She looks so much more generic anime. I can only tell that's 2B though because of the fucking beauty mark, to be fair. I need to get that bitch pregnant right now. I don't care. Type shit. Hey, we should collab. Mods!
你左臂的力量似乎又变强了。
Hi, bud. How you doing?
先我倒想。
Wait, Spider, haven't you played, or don't you know enough at least about Nier Automata? It doesn't necessarily have to be play. My balls get slapped, they jiggle intensely. Yeah. Why'd they make her look like that, though? She just doesn't look like A2. She really doesn't. You know, I thought you were going to be hyperbolic when you were saying she doesn't look like A2, but no, she really does not look like A2 that much. To be fair, though, I feel like 2B also doesn't look as much like 2B as, like, what I'm accustomed to, but I can't tell if that's because of the art style or, like, what in particular. The one on the right is A2, and while it's nice to see them smiling, they only kind of resemble them. Then 2B, then again, 2B's blindfold is iconic for her, and A2 looks less haunted. Yeah, but we've seen 2B without her blindfold. To be fair, I think it's just more like the outfits don't necessarily match them entirely. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Oh my god. Let me look at the first image again. I mean, the first image has, like, the similar, like, design style in the same colors. I don't know. I feel like if you remove the mole, I could, like, kind of see it. 2B has ass, not titties. True. Yoko Taro was all about that. Also, I'm trying to find this out. Hold on. Ah, okay, I think I know where this is. Please collab with me. Will you shake your wiener? Where's your contact link so I can spam it? Hey man, I didn't spam no contact link though. In a circular motion. Oh my god. It's funny because you told me I could click the collab with me thing. I think that's supposed to be for brands. Because it said like brand name and it's like, dog, what do I put? Sui Robo? Question mark? Brand me. What if I just put brand as me? But that's my hit sound, and people have been really weird and said it sounds like I'm moaning, or they tell me to stop moaning or orgasming. They're the ones being weird, right? I keep like clarifying that's my hit sound. Oh hey, I got an achievement for beating 20 of the bamboo links. Maybe that's just a cumulative thing. So I know I didn't miss that one. I know I missed one in the base game, or like 2 of them I didn't give a shit about. They all moan regardless of type. Yeah, but they think it's like a sexual thing. But they're wrong, right? I'm just clarifying it's my hit sound, you know? See, like, that was my hit sound. Brand you? Pet, this might be, this might burn for a moment. Allegedly, I fought this inner demon before, because I got the achievement for it. I just don't know where the fuck they spawn. Tomo, why'd you make it sound like a slur there? Guys, why did Tomo make it sound like a slur there? Like, is she allowed to do that? No, I feel like there was like malicious intent there. So hold on, I have to look this up. I have a part. Wait, what? How goes New Game Plus True Ending run? I'm trying to figure out if these inner demons respawn or not. They might not. Why is her donkus that big? This was Ming Dynasty China. Because it makes pee-pee big. Why my pee-pee massive all of a sudden? To be fair, guys, my pee-pee has always been kind of big, if we're being totally honest. I mean, we all know, aside from ignoring Spider, because, you know, obviously he's got the biggest of everything, he's the best in everything, my penis is kind of massive. Okay, I just didn't walk over here. Ah! Watch this. Whatcha? Ah! Okay, that's what I was missing. That was my hit sound. No. No. You have to be subscribed to use Grok. It's what the comments always say when people act Grok now. It's not AI art, importantly. I mean, it could be for... It could be for all we know. I don't think it is, but it could be. I don't think Azur Lane uses AI art, but they could. I'm gonna say they probably don't, though, because their live 2D animations are kind of low-key garbage. Not garbage, but like... Man, those titties flopping in the wind were... They weren't pretty. Nah, I don't think Nikkei's using it. I know the devs are pro, or the CEO is pro AI art, but I don't think there's any AI art. Off, man. Holy bed of chaos. Ugh. Who's pro AI? Somebody who works at Shift Up. Ow. Self-harm, since the video he got banned for was talking about comic Suicide Squad. I don't know, man. He sounds kind of like controversial, this person that you follow. I don't know. Are you sure? Ah. I win. It's called Unalive Squad. Guys, listen to Orgon. He will get pissed. Hold on, what is Kyle responding to? No, I get now the characters in the Azerlane Nerd collab are birthday strippers. It's badass. Nobody said nerd AI. No one was talking about that. Except for Orgon. He said everything is AI because he said so. Yeah, I said they don't use AI as far as I'm aware. They could, but as far as I'm aware, I don't believe they do. Yeah, well, whenever Orgon sends me a link, I get a treat, because he keeps sending me his wiener. I don't know why, but I like it. Dude, like, I live in a simulation. Everybody's AI. Oh yeah? Who's your favorite AI then, Orgon? No, you said AL, not Azerlane. Just do AL all caps. It's easier to tell. The AI low-key sucks shit. Have you seen my AI? It's called Being on the Internet. Did you guys know that we all use AI in our everyday usage of life? There's no escaping it. Embrace the future, motherfucker. Oregon, embrace the future. Embrace my limp penis. We'll start clicking Kyle's links and they will no longer be limp. Dude, that's AI right there. My chatbot doing that. It has to use an artificial intelligence so we can tell everybody that. By the way, ad time is happening right now. I can't get it up, man. You know, it's crazy. I never realized how far this man got to locations. Oregon, just think about big butts bouncing in Nikkei. It'll help. I have a mixed drink for you. It's called a fat cup of piss and bleach. Ooh! What kind of flavor does that, like, invoke, generally speaking? Okay, I looked at the pro AI art guy on Nikkei's moved up to some unknown Shift Up game. So the guy that was pro AI on Shift Up doesn't even work on Nikkei anymore? W Nikkei. Does he still work for Shift Up, just on a different game? The butts don't even jiggle in my heart. I'll give you the jiggle jiggle skin. I guess that kind of concerns me, because what if it's on Stellar Blade 2? I mean, I feel like I doubt it is. Like, and also, just because the guy is pro AI doesn't necessarily mean that the company itself is going to use AI. Now, if you started seeing job openings or specific descriptions of classes of job positions specifically being about AI, then I would be a little more concerned. He said he would never use it in game. He's just pro. That feels so weird to me. Imagine being, like, pro AI, but also being like, okay, but we would never use it in a game. Or I would never use it in a game. Doesn't that just feel weird? A little bit? Because, like, you're still probably going to get backlash from people regardless, right? So, at that point, why not just, like, embrace it a little bit, you know? Just be like, I would use it. I love crack, but I'll never use it while working for Boeing. No, Oregon, if you're working for Boeing, you're definitely taking crack, bro. Let's be honest. Well, all of the other artists on Nikkei called him out. Okay, you know what? If that's the case, then given how crazy Korean jobs were, if all of his if all of his co-workers were giving him shit, he probably, if he wanted to keep his job, he probably would have to say something. Dude. Guys, I think Shift Up is kind of based. They kind of fucking rule, man. Is this a dead end? That is a dead end. I went the wrong way again. Did you guys know? Okay. Cat's out of the bag. I actually created Orgon as an AI to test the waters with AI. But he's starting to become his own person. So I installed a human heart in him, and now he's no longer AI. He's a real person. What? No, you're a real person now. Just know that you weren't a real person for a period of your time. Oh, okay, that makes everything okay. Yeah, so you were AI, but I un-AI'd you, if you will. When you posted AI art of Hero, the guy who does all her art said, "No man." Hi, Cognozzle, welcome in. Guys, Round Us 2 might be the greatest game of all time. Just want everybody that is, you know, uncultured to be aware. His words was, AI is better than me, and the art was her more jacked than The Rock in his prime. And it looked bad. Yeah, when was this posted, though? How long ago? I feel like this was quite some time ago. Like, not like a ton, but like long enough. 2024. I wanted to say 2024, but a part of me was like, I feel like that's too far back. In shoes tranquil retreat, divine shards we behold. Can we seize the threads of fate or the eternal flow of life? The winged ascension. Nah, he's an AI, bro, so he probably meant it. Well, maybe not AI, bro, but he's pro-AI, so he probably meant it, unfortunately. Then perish now. I'm gonna grab you by your balls one day, Orgon, and you're gonna fucking scream like Tom from Tom and Jerry. I just want you to know that, bro. Watch out, man. Alright, let's see how easy this boss is. Yeah! No, that's goofy. I win. Yo! My Pix Vix set to never show AI in his page on it is blank now. Pixiv? Or is Pix Vix something different? I think I've never heard of something called Pixbix. Yeah, a lot of fan art. That doesn't really count, though, Kyle. I would say. Because, like, a lot of fan art in a lot of places probably, unfortunately, use AI. That's, like, I don't think that's, like, comparable sort of thing, you know? Pixiv. Okay, I thought you meant Pixiv, but there could have been just some alternative that I've never heard of before. They would be eviscerated if they did. I don't know, man. That depends. Is Azur Lane a Chinese game or a Korean game? Actually, I always forget this. I want to say it's Korean, but I could be wrong. It is Chinese. A lot of Chinese companies are super pro-Chinese. So super pro-Chinese. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, they're super pro-Chinese. A lot of Chinese company everything, they're so pro-AI. It's fucking stupid. Sorry, it was a placeholder material that we meant to take it out. Ah, the classic. They have 2 laws in China for AI. What is it? Use AI or die? Are those the 2 rules? Art and voices aren't allowed. You know, if I gotta be so for real, I don't think the art one is entirely true. I don't know why, but something about me. Knowing China, they're probably like, if they could use AI art, they're gonna fucking use that shit. Voices, I feel like they probably wouldn't do that, though. I think I could see them maybe banning that. It's allowed. Oh, okay, okay. We're gonna have a real challenge here, finally. We get to see how hard this boss is. If hard at all. Why boss difficult if boss make penis big? The voice one says it can't mimic a real person. See, that one I definitely believe, or I definitely would expect, because I feel like the idea of like an AI voice in any piece of media, as much as people want to cut corners and shit, right? I feel like, and this is going to be crazy to say, because I feel like in most cases this wouldn't be the case, right? But, like, I feel like... Sorry, I'm getting distracted here. I feel like more people would try to be respectful of, like, the dead in particular comes to mind. I feel like using potential AI voices for, like, people that are deceased is, like... That's, like, where people will morally draw the line, I think, in a lot of, like, cases when it comes to AI. Yeah, you do gotta hand it to China on that one. Excuse me. Yeah, she's a voice bank. Vocaloid's voice bank. All of it is. I should say Tato. Tato's also... Is modern day Tato, Tato. I keep saying Tato. Is modern day Tato a voice bank now? This is a solid question. Modern day might be a voice bank. Leah would know. Leah, are you here? Like, maybe in the Utah days, she might have not have been, right? But those days have passed. She is now a Vocaloid. I beat her! She does do a lot of damage, to be fair. But I did beat her. First try. I guess what you're saying is if somebody wanted to use AI for Miku instead of actually using Miku's voice bank themselves, it's okay. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Because it's not... It is, but isn't the same thing. It's complicated.
姑娘也多亏了我看姑娘是逆贼张，如今她说姑娘我会在普元寺，说姑娘我会在普元寺。
你终于醒了，还好我了。哎，对了，此时说到这个，我问过那老侧门，这几天他老是对着，还有这几天他老。
This guy never talks, and we just eventually kill him. Fuck, he's tall. Holy shit. Let's see. Grab that. Okay, so we did chapter 1. Wait, hold on. So now we have chapter 2. Where's this guy in the Reverend Temple? He might be... Oh, I think he's down there. I gotta pee, though. So I'm gonna go pee rape real quick. I'll be back. Pixiv has an AI filter now. Does it actually work? It probably only works if people actually mark their art as AI, which at that point, it's just trusting the users. So, and to be fair, a lot of Japanese people don't like AI, so yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back for a minute. BRB.
Clutches of hell. You know tomorrow won't come so simple. I gotta get through to you. No, you know tomorrow won't come so simple. I gotta get to you. No, you know tomorrow won't come so simple. I gotta get through to you. No, you know tomorrow won't come so simple. I gotta get to you. No, you know tomorrow won't come so simple. I gotta get through to you. No, you know tomorrow won't come so simple.
Okay, I'm back. I was washing Modernia's titties because it was bugging me. But there was something I was thinking of when I stepped away. Also, hi, I'm back. I don't know if I said that. And that was that. So the thing about Japanese people and being like anti-AI or whatever, for the most part, I should have rephrased that. Japanese companies, from my understanding, aren't very anti-AI. That being said, people in the art community, generally speaking, are anti-AI. Because, you know, it's like, fuck, bro. Firstly, why would you spoil that? Secondly, I feel like it was inevitable. I mean, I'm not surprised. You probably love your baby whenever you make art of your baby, you know? Dude, Nihil is just fucking dead. She might be dead. It's true. I feel like it's weird. It's one of those things where part of me would be like, I wouldn't be surprised entirely, but at the same time, their stance after Goddess Fall... Was it after Goddess Fall happened? I think it was. Where they were like... They were like, guys, we fucked up with the story. We're like a little bit. And now we're like course like correcting a bit here. Like some people are just gonna fucking die, man. We killed bitches, we're gonna keep killing bitches, get over it, you cucks. After they admitted that they made the mistake of not necessarily killing enough bitches. Then they killed a fan favorite literally the next chapter. Fuck, who, man? Who am I misthinking of? Who am I not thinking of right now? Why am I naked? I'm not naked. This is my battle armor, man. Also, Hyvie could welcome it. Oh, yeah. I mean, to be fair, the woke liberals had it coming to them, Spider. Fucking blue hairs. Yeah, why can't they choose a more appealing color, right? I mean, not that blue is not an appealing color, it is, but they could have chosen a better color, you know? Vocaloids, I swear to God, fucking Vocaloids, bro. They have it too easy. Oregon, post a so mad emote. You think Mo Dang? Dude, isn't Mo Dang like a hippo? White people don't even know triple baka anymore. They call them triple wokies. Master Tai Chi to grasp the primordial deity's wisdom. Tai Chi. Guys, what is a form of Tai Chi? If you walk off the cliff, you dumb bitch, I'll be so mad. Oh. Probably this. Ooh, I got a red mercury essence. Nice. Oregon! Post the so mad emoji. I gotta take a shit. Go shit then. What is stopping you? What is preventing you? Go fucking defecate. Go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself. That's free. Look, I'm just saying, if Oregon can take a shit, he can do his one sitting playthrough, Twilight Princess randomizer 100% with his feet, blindfolded live on stream. I'm just saying. If you can do one, you can certainly do the other. Damn, bro, she kind of needs to tan her stomach more and her tits. There it is. It's like, where the fuck is the exit? Perv. I was looking for where the up above part was. I picked 3 children? What the fuck? Delusion grips, conviction burns. Greed and folly take their turns. Breathless wails pierce through the night. Lifeless forms devoid of light follow the course of destiny.
执念要是能随便放下，世人哪会深陷苦海？
I fucked up. Bro, this just teleported me into a random location. I mean, I know where this is, but like, what the fuck? I'm so far away from where I was. I see, now I'm staring at her titties. They're a nice pair. Look at them. Ah, Kyle would know his Gooner game. Where there's the girl that's touching her vagina. Very perky. They are very perky. Ah. It seems like the balancing, at least of damage, is starting to be closer to what I would expect a New Game Plus to be. Kind of. got good frostbite resistance. I hope this didn't break any quest lines, because I think I got that riddle incorrectly. Because I am, like, way further out than I'm supposed to be. Like, I essentially skipped, like, an entire area. What is today's dumb fact? Moe, can I do my hit sound to you in bed? When you're hitting me from the back? Ayo! Yes, Peepo Shy. What do I want to level up now? Do I want to get more stamina? The real question is, do I want to get more stamina? I mean, there's a lot on the axe tree, so maybe I will. The problem is I need to actually go back through that fucking cave. I fucked up. The set from the movie Rebel Moon was reused for the Rebecca Black song Salvation. Wait, why is that a dumb fun fact? That's good. I don't know. I think that's kind of interesting. Hey man, Rebecca Black went from being like a somewhat forced to be child star musician to being a like somebody who's actually caring of making music and is trying to like up her game and is making decent stuff. Don't watch it on Twitch. How's it not safe for work? Are there titties? What happens? Now you have to tell me. I don't really need to go on endurance though. Maybe I'll take that endurance point. We'll see. If I'm still struggling with endurance, then I'll get more endurance. Otherwise, I think I might go into agility, maybe? There's not really a lot of strength I can go. She's in a cowgirl vest, no bra, and a G-string. Yeah, but do you see areola or vagina? If not, then I don't see why it wouldn't be fair game. I mean, I'm not going to show it on stream, but like, you know, I'm making like a hypothetical here. Hey Moe, watch this. Back shots! Is that awesome? No way Rebecca Black's song goes that crazy. She actually makes genuinely decent music now. I say decent as if it's not good. I would say she makes genuinely good music now. Because she was essentially not forced, kind of forced to make music she didn't really want to when she was younger. Oh no, like what Skelly described. What if it's some good hoot and holler, Oregon? Don't you want to listen to some good Rebecca Black hoot and holler? Burped. Oh, speaking of twinks in feminine clothing, do you see the statue of Cloud in a dress, optionally with a bulge? No, I didn't actually. Sounds awesome, though. This is the old lady, I think. Ooh.
老婆子实在饿得慌，你有啥子吃的嘛？是不是？那撑都撑，老婆经常里点儿。
Moe, what if I went to your house and started sucking you off aggressively? What would you do? In Wuchang, are you able to get the true? Come down with that. I mean, what? Who said that? Let me see. Let's see, hold on. Okay. Hi, Leah. How you doing, Leah? Leah, I have a random question for you that you might be able to answer involving Tedo. What? Is Tedo a voice bank, or is Tedo not AI? Like, maybe AI? Like a Microsoft Sam, like AI, I guess. I don't know how else to describe it. Okay, so there's something in this village, for the record, that I'm supposed to do. Tedo is a Miku. So that would mean Tedo is a voice bank, correct? Like, that is based off of, presumably, someone's voice. Voice bank recently. Okay, so that's what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe in the past she wasn't, but now she probably is because she's a Vocaloid. Oh, wow, I dodged that. She's not a Vocaloid, no. No, she is now. She is a Vocaloid now. She's not a Utaloid. Utaloid? 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 I don't know how to pronounce that word. She's not that anymore. Leotin! Skelly wrong. No? Oh, okay. Leeton, am I wrong? Vocaloid would have been a slur. Would have been a slur if the term was coined today. Yeah, probably. Okay, so this Tomb of the Apothecary, it seems you can investigate the loose mound of dirt. So I'm assuming that... Is there anything else for looking? Maybe examine? There's also gaze, but it could be examine. But she is part of Vocaloids now. So she is a Vocaloid. Is she a Vocaloid? Is she not a Vocaloid now? I'm confused. She always wanted to be a big star, Leotin. And now she is. Are you proud of her? There we go. Shoe Silk Cell. Okay. So now we need to give the silk scarf to a random NPC who is inside of a building in Cloudspire. So wait, Leah, does that mean... Does that mean... Does that mean Tedo... Is it Tedo territory? Fuck, what's the name of the song? Does that mean it's... The dream has come true for her? I think it is Tedo territory. I always confuse this name because I haven't heard it in so long. Well, actually, that's untrue because I recently did re-listen to it. People call her a Vocaloid, but she's not part of the brand. I thought she was part of the brand now. Now I gotta look this up. What's this? Yeah. It is Tato territory. God, I'm so smart. Dude, I always forget she's a chimera. Oh, so apparently Tato allegedly has always been a voice bank since the beginning. I thought she wasn't, if I'm being honest.
莫非女侠要动干戈？
今日你要是城里，你也是。如今是来，大哥。
女侠要动干戈。
Ted like Neru had one. Ah, okay. For whatever reason, there's no basis behind this other than this is just what I assumed. I thought Tedo didn't have a, like, wasn't voiced by a person for the longest time. Again, I had no basis for it other than my brain just thought as much. Ow. Bye-bye. Yeah, I was looking into it because I was like, maybe I am getting my information wrong, which I was. So I looked into it for like a second. I don't feel like I'm having as many stamina issues. I think I might. You know, if I'm having stamina issues, I could go to endurance here, so we can go grab agility right here. Oh, let me look. Who did I miss in Hills Watch? She's a Vocaloid if you believe she's a Vocaloid. Do you believe she's a Vocaloid? Huh? No. Leah, you hearing this? Leah, you hearing this shit? Skelly's saying Teto is not worthy of being a Vocaloid. You should apologize, Skelly. You're not a believer.
哎呀，丢就丢，哎呀，都是些。哎，对了，那个还看来上，嘿嘿，女侠，那个还看来上次的教训。
Just need to make sure. Do I still have this? Okay, I do. Listen to Leah, do you think we should forgive Skelly for not believing in Teto being a Vocaloid? Do you think Skelly deserves the forgiveness? Yeah, Teto is a chud. She is no Vocaloid. I want you to apologize to Teto, personally. She's been dreaming of being an idol for the longest time. And this is how you treat her? It's fucked up, bro. You don't see me going into your house and shitting in your waffles. I think there's a saying that goes like that, right? I mean, to be fair, she wasn't really a troll product to begin with. She was created as a joke. Not really as like a... I wouldn't say she was created as a troll. I would say she was created as a joke. Because that's what she was created as. Sadly, Teto is 31, aka 17 years too old to be an idol. I'm pretty sure she's considered perpetually young. Pay your respects at the tomb to reunite with the faces of the past. That's not it. That's worshipping. Oh no, that worked. Hag idols are in. I don't know. Because the thing is, I don't even know if hag, at least in Japanese culture, I'm uncertain about this. Like, let me be clear with that. I don't know if hags are considered, if that's used in an endearing sense in Japan. Because it's always been used, like, traditionally it's been used in a, always a, like, disparaging sense. Oh, dude, I don't get build up at all for this like curse build up, which is good. It's Christmas cakes over there. It is recently. Cakes is the term. Yeah, that's different, though. So you'd have to use it as, like, a different term, right? Or has it always been that? Oh. Holy fuck, that might be the first time I think that's the first time I died on New Game Plus. That's crazy. Leotin, when you're 42 years old, will you be a VTuber? Because nobody likes Christmas cakes after Christmas. Ah, yes, yes. So that wouldn't be in term of endearment. That's a term of being mean. Ah! Sorry, you guys had to hear my hit sound there. I got hit. Moe, what are your thoughts on my hit sound? Look at her thumbnails on the video. Okay, let me look. Good, thank you. Dude. She's a MILF. Leah, you got full rune armor and a combat bracelet. Hey, Leah, do you want me to charge that combat bracelet? You don't need it to be charged, for the record, but I could charge that for you. For free. I get free charges on them now. If you're wondering how I get free charges now, Leah, it's because when you finish Dragon Slayer 2 in RuneScape, you get access to the Myths Guild, and in the Myths Guild, there's a thing that allows you to charge Dragonstone jewelry for free. I think you had to do it elsewhere before in the wilderness. I think. Or you just buy it. Also, bet Tedo could slay as an Enka singer, being old and decrepit and such. Okay, but who do you think is the better Enka singer? Who do you think would be? Kiryu or Tedo? Ooh, decisions. Kiryu? Damn, you guys have no faith in Tedo, do you? Oh! I forgot that they explode. At least until Yakuza 8. And another character becomes Chief Enka. Ooh. Hey Moe, am I even remotely close to finishing Judgment? Rather, I know I'm not. How far in Judgment am I even? Is it one of those games that you could do a lot of the, like, sub-stories, aka the side cases, like, a lot quicker than other games? Like third to a half. Badass. I'm still in chapter 3, but I've done like almost half of the fucking side cases. And there's a lot of really short ones, to be fair, but I'm starting to get gated by having city reputation, which I can't build up anymore, really. There's like no one that will let me build it up by increments of 5 at this point. And I've almost done every single side case that I could possibly do at this point. Though I'm still working on getting my girlfriend, so there is that. I would win, because I'm the best. Moe said I'm the best and the sexiest. And there's no one who's better nor sexier than me. That's what he told me. It's true. It's a fact. Mort Grotto. I forget where this area loops back around to. I just remember it loops back around to an area. Oh, I remember where this loops back around to. So I'm actually going to go back this way. Then we're going to go through this area through the front. So there's somebody, I believe, in the outskirts here. What are you throwing a rock at? That we need to give that one item over to progress one of the quests that we completely missed. Item pants grab. I like start slurping on your knob. What the fuck did it ragdoll like that? Twitch, clip that. Everybody give Schlurp a gotcha hero. A gotcha hero. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I start shaking Schlorp fucking aggressively. Aggressive enough where she would explode in any second. Gotcha, gotcha. Heh, watch this. I killed him. Frostbite. No gun young. Did I miss this? There's actually a chance that I missed this. I feel like no, I mean, there's a chance, but I feel like I would have grabbed this at the same time. It's a little too obvious. Yeah, okay, I did grab this. Because I did explore this area multiple times, because I kept... there's a lot to explore. There's a lot to go around here. And I was also trying to find that one NPC that I literally just, like, recently found. Or, like, talked to, I should say. I got hit, man. No gun yum! Leah, no gun yum. Schlorp, no gun yum. Obliterate, rejuvenation. I'm pretty sure I got that too. Cella's gonna be so happy. She's gonna have she's gonna have an entire bot to look at for more Wuchang. Leah, do you know if Cella played more Wuchang after she beat it on stream? 22 pulls still guaranteed. Man, don't you love Hoyo and their lovely system that is infected like every other gacha game? Didn't. Okay. Finding a sugar daddy to make me a whale for him. It's not worth it though. It's not worth it for Hoyo games, dude. It costs way too much money to fucking whale in any gacha game. Not even a Hoyo game. Any gacha game. It costs too much money to whale. Oh, I think I saw that spell before. You know what? So true, Schlorp. Get that bread. Quiz. Listed the canon ages for Sonic, Knuckles, Shadow, Amy. They don't have... they don't have an age. You can't fool me. If you've been told they have an age, you've been lied to. They are merely ageless. Shadow's 50 plus. Nope, that's untrue. I don't think I ever talked to her in here.
我的儿啊，那群狗日的瞎眼东西！说大将军在军帐里休养，哪个都不见。 这云顶城也没得以前风光了。
Knuckles list is 20. Nope, untrue.
也不晓得我儿
You're feeding false information.
好娃娃，你能去军队里头给我儿子递个话吗？就说他老娘还在外头等他。好好好，老婆子果然没看错人。哎，这个东西你拿到，是我从士兵尸体上捡到的。
My source is that I'm #1 Sega knower. Sonic is 39, Knuckles is 52, Amy is 30. 37, Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker.
没白成你的情。哎，东西都给你了哈，你也莫忘了答应老婆子的事。
I don't count... Schlurp, translate. I don't count... My sore throat spread to my ear? What does that even mean? Also, hi, Inari. What was I gonna say? Amy being 13, I don't count as real, because that was, like, American... That was, like, American... Like... manual shenanigans, I believe. He's trying to backseat you. What is he saying? Tell me. Tell me, Schlurp. You're doing everything wrong, apparently. I don't know whether it's about the game or your life. I mean, no one said it can't be both. Right? Have a good night, Kyle. Thank you for hanging out. I still think you're bringing false propaganda. The fuck? Ultimately. And by think, I mean the fuck? I know you are. What the? Where did this fucking bitch come from? Are your ears clogged? Is that what you mean? We love propaganda, spoken like a true Russian schlorp. Dude, the Sonic Bible's badass, Moe. It's silly. What's your opinion on it, Moe? Is it silly? Does it make you go, ah? Not that. Does it make you go, hoo hoo ha ha? It's the second time I think I've died. Damn. Ah! Propaganda is anything that tries to sway or persuade you. True. Or anything that I say is propaganda. Chamomile tea is kind of the goat. I love chamomile. I haven't had it in a while because I haven't really needed it, because I used chamomile to sort of help me, like, relax and stuff like that, but I haven't really needed it. If I say something's propaganda, then it's propaganda. You can't tell me it's not propaganda. That is propaganda. Well, you know, I can't fight you on it. Fuck, he scared the shit out of me. Let me get a propaganda at them breasts. Mods! Ban Airslayer for sexual harassment. Even if it's true propaganda, it does need to be lies to be propaganda. No. If I say something's propaganda, even if it's baked in truth, it's propaganda. The fuck? It's propaganda because I decreed it. Oh, it does not need to be live. Okay. Thank you for the thank you for fixing that. How much money do you think these ladder makers got paid still? I asked this the last time I was here, but I'd ask again. How much do you think that how much do you think they got paid to make these big ass ladders? Ow. You need to not get sick, man. That's what I've decided. Are your wisdom teeth not removed? Most people have to get them removed because they don't have enough room. Why the fuck was the human jaw constructed where majority of the time your wisdom teeth don't have enough fucking room? To, like... Why they do that, bro? Why were we created like that? To root out the strong from the weak. Does that mean I'm strong, Spider? Because I didn't have to get my wisdom teeth removed. So dentists could stay employed. Ah! Sorry, I got hit again. Ladders were made by hourly wage. 100 when an hour. So what you're telling me is these people that had to construct such long ladders basically got paid a fortune. shooting me. Oh! Oh! Jaw used to be bigger than from chewing grain all day, grains all day. People teeth used to be worn down and fall out from chewing grain all day, so teeth became coming in later meant you didn't starve to death at 30. Huh. Yeah, but for all we know, $1 an hour in that time, in this time period, could have been like, I could have been banger, bro. He's jacking off, dude. I hit him. Ah! Wait, he's stupid. Hold on. Watch this. Oh, fuck. Watch this. Heh, watch this. Dead. Mods! Put a cock cage on Error Slayer. $32 an hour? Dude, that could have been so much money, though, back in the day. We don't know. That could have been like $12 billion for all we know. Fuck you! Why does the fire guy resist fire? I don't understand. I don't think that's fair. Moe, is it fair for the fire guy to resist fire damage? Bro, you can't just do that, man. Fuck. Yeah, see? I told you, it was like $1 million. Dude, paying rent for 1 day, though? Like, 1 day to be able to pay for rent and food? That's a crazy deal. You can't say that's not a crazy deal. Yeah, but if you were a ladder maker, that means you're spending more money, or sorry, more time to make ladders, right? And if you're spending more time to make ladders, you know what that means? You get more money for the time that you're spending making ladders. Eh? Eh? I think Skelly just doesn't see the vision. Wood cutting? No, it's ladder making specifically. Wood cutting is woodworker is like in like that's like a secondary effect, you know? You motherfucker. He's gonna run away. It's fine, I don't need to kill more of these guys for an achievement or anything. Ladder fell under that. Not if I made my occupation be specifically woodwork. You know, it's different. It's not the same. Because I said so. What if it was like a self-employed job? Woo! That's a lot of jobs back then. So then I could have been a ladder maker. What if I call myself Laddersmith? I specialize only in making ladders. Dude, you just killed your friend. That's fucked up, bro. You'd have a hard life? What if many people yearn for ladders? Who are we to know what the ladder market was looking like back in the day? Yeah, what if I travel to every new town and build the new ladder? I think, look, I think we could make it work. If we really put our minds to it, Skelly, we can make it work, I think. Ooh. I think one just needs to understand the vision of ladder making. Moe, would you join my ladder making business where we only make ladders? Ah! Oh. I'm assuming we can't use this. No, you always taught them. Me and Moe have a new company. It's called Ladder Making with Sui and Moe. Oh! Stinker. I think this looped back around. Yes. This was just like another pathway you can take. Though not the ideal pathway, because the ideal pathway is there's a shrine over this direction. Okay, new question. Okay. The fuck? Wait, no, this is the way to the boss. There's a little ladder we're supposed to climb up. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like there's too many characters, low-key. Kind of none, if I'm being for real. Maybe like a little bit of a hot take there. Okay, what I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna kill the boss of this boss here, and then I'll probably be done for the night. I'll ask Sella if she wants me to try to finish getting the true ending on stream, or if she I forgot about that. Or if she wants me to, like, I could possibly play it on my own until I get to the end, and then I could show it off. But if she wants to watch me go through it, I can. I mean, it's very speedy. I'm still picking everything up, but I've been through every area, so everything is just fast. Jesus. Also, I kill enemies, like, incredibly fast, too. Hell, even bosses right now are still, like, on the very fast side. We haven't gotten to a boss that has been slow. I think it's just the nature of the New Game Plus here being not too hard. Though I will say I do feel like New Game Plus has been... It's getting a little bit harder. It's still easy, but it's getting harder at least. Because I've died twice. At first, like, things were doing chip damage. We're not going to go down there. It's kind of pointless to go down there. I think Cella struggled with this upcoming boss, if I remember correctly. I don't think it was too bad, though. That happened with a lot of bosses, to be fair. Okay, I still kind of have a stamina problem. Maybe I should just keep getting more endurance. It's not like a massive problem, but it's like... I still do run out of stamina pretty easily. It's because with this playstyle, too, I can be, like, incredibly aggressive. I wonder if killing the boss this time will give me enough experience to level up. I wonder if we're starting to get to the point where bosses will give me enough experience to get levels. It's a lot to level up now, though. It's like... I have to see how much the next boss gives me, because it's like 70 some odd K, I think, now. Which, honestly, if you wanted to fill out the skill tree, probably takes... I wonder how many playthroughs it would take to get, like, maxed out. Or if there's, like, a good farming spot. There's probably a good farming spot, to be fair. I don't know what said farming spot is, but there's probably a good one. I feel like it'd be the endgame area, because there was, like, 20,000, like, souls a pop for killing those, like, big enemies. But it's probably more now. Like, how much does it cost to level up? 78k. So I would need this boss to give me, like, 40k souls, essentially. There are 2 Sonics inside you. What are you doing in there, Sonic? Oh, yeah, this was the alternative way here. Blue and fast. One's blue and fast. It was the fast food chain. I never was a fan of, like, the Sonic fast food chain. So yeah, how would you feel if your neighbors left their dog? Siri, left their dog outside barking at 5:30 in the morning? Depending on how loud it is, probably annoyed. Alright, let's see if this boss is anything, to be quite honest. Okay, they hurt. But I hurt also. Whoop! I win. Fake Sonic fan, because I don't like the fast food Sonic. I don't know. I feel like it's never been good. I don't know how many he gave me. Did he give me like 60,000? I think he did. Okay, so I think unless this guy is like a fucking outlier, these bosses actually start giving me souls.
女侠，你已经没想到，你单枪在天下不高。下次再见。下次再见。
Okay. I mean, to be fair, most people would find that annoying. That missed? Fucking big enemies, bro, and their fuck-ass hitboxes. Wow, I get 10,000 souls for that, too. That's crazy. Yeah, I think we're finally getting to the point of New Game Plus where, like, not only are things starting to get more closely scaled, we're still really strong, though, don't get me wrong. But not only are things more closely scaled, but also, we're getting, in terms of damage, but, like, souls are also starting to be, like, really nice for us. What a bratty dog. Moe, would you say DJ's a bratty dog? Let's see. I mean, we got a couple of these. So we can go probably 4. Should be enough to level us up twice, I would assume. Wait, how close am I to leveling up again? Fuck. 4K. Here, one of these. It's good enough. Definitely barks at 5:30 in the morning because they're old and the person keeps feeding them at 5:30 in the morning, so the dog keeps expecting. Yeah, you know, that sounds pretty accurate. Also, we get a guaranteed level, it seems like, every single boss we kill now. I don't think this was a thing before, but I could be wrong. Fuck, man, I guess I'm gonna get more endurance, I suppose. Especially so I can keep doing these, like, sort of, like, onslaught attacks. Yeah, now my stamina bar is bigger than my health bar, which makes sense, because there's... I feel like the health bar is barely increased, if I'm being so for real. Wait, did I enter the dream? No. Here we go. We made it like a solid 1/3 or so in the game, through the game again, to be fair, which isn't too bad. But that's gonna be the end of the stream for me. We finished Wuchang. We got the bad ending. At this point, I do want to go for the true ending. Whether I do that on stream or not, we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see there. I'll ask Sella if she wants to watch me go through it. 'Cause I mean, I'd be willing. But if she's like, ah, you can do it on your own, then I'll do it on my own. Like, until the end. Then I can also do that. But I am gonna be done, personally. How the fuck did I get here? Oh, okay. Hold on. Give me a second. I know who I'm gonna raid into. Just give me a sec. Oh, that's weird. Oh well. I don't know why that's so weird. Anyways. Actually, before I guarantee my raid target, let me just check who else is live real quick first. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That is the wrong channel. I grabbed Moe and fucking smooch him. We're gonna raid Oya, because Oya had to take a break for a lot of personal reasons and stuff, so we're gonna raid into her. She came back today. She's playing marbles on stream with everybody. She's gonna go with a classic Sui Robo message. She's showing her boobs on stream. We're gonna go with the classic. I gotta gamble. I gotta get my fix. My Oya gamble fix. This will be a fun little raid message. Wait, no. Shit. Not gamble. That's incorrect. Hold on. Fuck. It's the wrong thing. Shit. It's... Fuck. There we go. Gamble all. That's what it is. There we go. That'll be the raid message. Have fun with Oya, who's back and chilling and having a good time. We talked about her, I think, yesterday too. So she's good. She's a good person. We've raided into her before. She's fun to talk to. I'll be back tomorrow. Fucking hell, it's Yik tomorrow. God damn it. I'll be back tomorrow with Yik. Fuck, I forgot. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day, morning, night, whatever it may be for you. I'll see you guys later. Have fun with Oya. I love you guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.